Check and check, check, check. Checkity check, 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 check. Checkity check, check, check. All right, welcome to the Haines High School Gymnasium. We got 12 minutes on the clock. We're going to get a JV game going here, and let's see, at the moment Petersburg is on my right-hand side, and Haines will be on my left-hand side. It's great that Petersburg has made it all the way up here to Haines, America. I'm sure it was an eventful trip, but we're looking forward to some basketball. Probably should say that I'm not the normal commentary guy. I'm just the IT guy who moves the camera back and forth. And I'll give you the scores. I have a list of players, but maybe eventually I'll get some names on there and numbers and so forth. But we do have the Petersburg Vikings versus the Haines Glacier Bears from the Haines High School Gymnasium here momentarily. In 10 minutes to 43 seconds, according to the clock. Did he make it back?
Yeah. He was driving separate. I thought he'd be here. I went to the kitchen to help with food. He was on the boat with these kids.
Yeah. What are you saying?
Late.
I heard the door close.
I mean, I guess that's a pretty good excuse. That's kind of hard to...
I'm going to let that go.
Yeah.
Eighth graders?
She's so happy and excited about it.
thing and the I have a good conversation every time I go in there. I love it. All right, welcome to the Haines High School Gymnasium, and we have Petersburg Vikings JV versus the Haines Glacier Bear JV Lady Glacier Bears. We have a 10-minute clock. The 10-minute clock is going to be a running clock, and so it's going to just kind of count down as we go. Anytime the whistle blows, I don't believe that it will stop. And then on the fourth quarter, when it gets down to 4 minutes, I believe, at 4 minutes it will stop every time the whistle blows. But here we have, let's see, Petersburg will be shooting on my right. Haines will be shooting on my left. The tip-off goes directly to Sydney Salmon of the Haines Glacier Bears, to Elliott, to Long, and then down to Salmon, who finishes it with a 2-point little layup there. All right, Petersburg over to 24, checks out the whole thing. Over to 34, that's Wolf, I know that one. And drives down, a high arcing layup, no good. Petersburg down with a rebound, back out. Number 24 stuffed by number 10, Ava Graham from Haines. And Haines passes around the top of the key. Long back to Swanner. Swanner to Long. Long to Graham. Graham goes to the top of the key, looks around, pulls it back out into Swanner. Swanner kind of fumbles with the dribble. Inside to Salmon. Salmon with a high ball, passes out to Swanner. Swanner way up half court. Number 12 picks her up, drives in. Elliott looking, no good, so sends it out to Long, who puts it up. Salmon gets the rebound, and that's 2 more points for Haines. That's 4-0 Haines over Petersburg. So Petersburg comes up to the half-court line. Haines picks them up, looks like a 3-2 zone. Maybe they're man-to-man. Can't really tell over there. Let's see if we can, there we go. Now we can, Ava Graham with a steal, drives down the court. The whistle blows, but the clock does not stop. That's how how this is going to work today. Okay, so Swanner picks it up underneath the hoop. Passes into Graham. Graham dribbles around. Looks inside for Salmon. Salmon gets it. Puts it up. No good. Rebound. Number 14. That's Tori Fry. Oh, passes inside, no good. She chases it down, out of bounds. Haines ball. All right, Elliott inbounding to Swanner with 2 8th graders on the JV team. There's a third one, and I believe she's out there. Not yet. Is she on the deck? She is on deck. I see Dollar Hyde's on deck. Turnover to Petersburg. Petersburg inbounds on the far side. Gets across the half-court line. Pass, a nice pass inside, but the jump was not able to pick that up. So turnover to Haines. Elliott to Swanner. Swanner brings it up half court. 6:53 on the clock. Score is 4-0 Haines. Inside to Elliott. Elliott passes out to Swanner. Swanner drives in, kind of gets a little elbow there. Throws up a wild shot. Does not happen. Here comes Petersburg. A little stutter with the dribble. She's right at the line. And throws it. Swanner with the... Oh, traveled on that one. Definitely traveled. So Petersburg back with the ball. they tried to take it out themselves, so it was fun. Okay, so that's number 10 inbounding there. That's Rika Miller. So Miller drives in, puts up a wild shot. Rebound comes down between Elliott and Graham. So Ava's going to bring it up the court. 5:48 on the clock. 4-0. Haines over Petersburg. Running clock. Inside to Elliott. Elliott pivots. Offensive foul, so it comes back to Petersburg. That's 6-0 Haines, 5:13 on the clock. Looks like we got Dollarhide and Lloyd getting ready to come into the game. .450 on the clock. 6-0, good rebound by Wolf. Miller sets up for a play over to Eleanor. Eleanor drives in. There's a cloud of white around her. Throws up a shot. Ball comes down to Salmon. So Haines is in control. Swanner well above the top of the key. Passes down the long. Picks up a moving screen by Elliott. That's an offensive foul. So we've got some players coming in. Like I said, Dollarhide and Lloyd coming in. 8th graders getting a little playing time. All right, Petersburg drives in. Shuffle passes down to number 14, Fry. Fry not able to control it. And we are going to take a full timeout from Haines. Or maybe it's a half. Okay, we're back. 3:33 on the clock. Haines inbounds on the far side, dribbles up to an empty court. Petersburg picking them up. Man-to-man appears. Over to Lloyd. Lloyd can't handle it. Petersburg dives for the ball. Might have been a travel there, I'm not sure. And Lloyd into Swanner. Swanner, top of the key. Oh, pushes off there. I'd call that an offensive foul, but that's a good thing I'm not the ref, I suppose. All right, Lloyd lost her dribble, passes down to Salmon. Salmon able to pick it up into Dollarhide. Dollarhide up, no good. Graham gets a rebound. Graham puts it up, no good. Bunch of fingers in the air trying to get the ball, and Petersburg comes out with it. And here comes Miller driving down on that right-hand side. Looks like Salmon said no-go on the shot, but we got a foul on the play number 12. That'd be Salmon, and it's not a shooting foul, so they're going to pick it up underneath the basketball hoop. Into Fry. I think that's Fry. That's Candle. Eleanor Candle. All right, so Miller inbounding on the far side where you probably can't see her. At least I can't see her. Hopefully the camera's picking it up. There we go. Inbound to Eleanor. Eleanor over to 14. 14 inside to Miller. Miller, nice play. Steps in and goes up. number 25 on Haines. Dollarhide not yet able to cover that, so she gets the foul. And Miller to the line, hoping to make the first points for Petersburg. Again, the score is 6-0, and the first one is good. So Petersburg on the board, 1-6, 1:25 on the clock. Again, the clock is still running because it's a running clock. Second shot, no good. Rebound comes down to Lloyd for Haines, and Haines brings the ball down to the other side of the court. 1:12 on the clock, 6-1, Haines in the lead. Lloyd to Graham, Graham to Swanner, inside to Salmon. Salmon wiggles around, puts up a shot. I believe that, that's 6 points for Sydney Salmon, also a freshman. We have 8th graders, 9th graders, and 10th graders on the court right now for Haines. Petersburg, let's see, was that Miller there? Drives in, puts up the shot. Wolf with the basket. 3-8, 30 seconds on the clock in the first quarter here. 26 seconds. Graham drives in and scores. So here comes Petersburg. It is now 10-3, Haines. 10 seconds to go on the clock. Miller throws it to the corner where she thought somebody was, and there was nobody. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the horns are going to sound right about now. And so we're going to take a short timeout, 1 minute to be precise, and then we'll get back some more basketball. All right, welcome back to the Haines High School Gymnasium. We've got the Petersburg Vikings taking on the Haines Glacier Bears here. 10 minutes on the shot clock. Good Lord. 10 minutes on the clock. We're in period 2. Petersburg is going to take control on the far side of the court. Miller to inbound, and she does. Whoops, lost her dribble. She's got to do something with it. There it is. Miller lost her dribble. Throws it into 24. That's Alicia Smith. Natalie drives in. Dishes inside. Nice shot. Who is that? That's number 13. Elizabeth Burns. Awesome job there. That was a beautiful shot. Long ball by Lloyd, no good. Petersburg picks it up. Drives down. We have 5-10 right now. Petersburg has 5. Haines has 10. A lot going on underneath the hoop on Petersburg's side. Miller pulls it back out. Gonna have a little conversation here. Nice little dish and go. Petersburg coming alive here. It should be 7-10. Or 5-10, I guess is what they've got on the clock. I wonder if they're going to correct that. Haines has 10. There it is. Petersburg has 7. little push by Petersburg's number 24. Alicia Smith. Clock still runs. Running clock. Petersburg down by 3. Haines with possession underneath their basket. Looks like we got a shoe tying thing. I can't see. There's a Haines player in the way. There you go. Lloyd there at a shoestring situation. So inbounds directly. Oh, Elliott was wide open right under the hoop. Petersburg. Long ball shot, no good. Nice little up by number 14, Tori Fry. And we got a timeout by Haines. It's going to be a full timeout. So we'll take a 1-minute break. All right, score is 10-9. Petersburg waking up after that ferry ride up here. There's 7 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock for the half. And Haines to inbound. Elliott into Swanner. Swanner passes across to Long. Long drives in. Puts it up by herself. No good. Rebound comes down, touches a bunch of Petersburg fingers and goes out of bounds. So it's white ball. Elliott to inbound. Passes right into a Petersburg player who double dribbles. And the ball stays on Haines' side. So Dollarhide has a chance to inbound. Haines wants to take a timeout and talk about this. I believe it'll be a 30-second timeout, but I'm not entirely positive. It is 30 seconds. Let's see here. Number 11 on Petersburg's side, everybody's got 2 points except for one of them has a free throw. So 11 has 2, 13 has 2, 14 has 2, and 34 has 2. 34, that'd be Aurora Wolf, who I assume has a relative who's talking to me there on the YouTube channel. On Haynes' side, Sydney Salmon has 6 of the 10 points, and number 1, Ava Graham has 2 points, and Swanner has 2 points. All right. Haines inbounds, right into Dollarhide. Dollarhide. Oh no, it's Elliott. Elliott puts it over. The ball goes right over the hoop there. But we're gonna run it again because it went out of bounds on a Petersburg player. So here we go. Swanner, Dollarhide wide open. Lloyd, Graham way back, off of Swanner, sets up the pick. Into Elliott. Elliott dishes into Graham, who ends up getting tied up, and Petersburg takes over. 6:18 on the clock. Holy biscuits! Way to go! Long ball, it's only worth 2, but that puts Petersburg in the lead, 11-10. Swanner gets locked up way outside into Elliott. Elliott into Swanner. Swanner throws up a wild hook shot. Graham able to take the rebound, brings it way out over to Lloyd. Lloyd dribbles around, passes over to Swanner. Swanner dishes into Elliott. Elliott looks, and she travels. Pump faked a few too many times and moved her feet in the process, so that would be a travel. Petersburg, 24 and 14 came out of the game. Looks like 34 and 12 are into the game. So we've got 10. Miller bringing it down. 5:20 on the clock. Petersburg up by 1. Over to 11. Shoots an air ball, but it gets caught by Petersburg. Wow, number 13, nice right from the top of the key, but only 2 points. So 13-10, Petersburg in the lead. Haines dishing inside, Graham right under the hoop. I mean, like her head was right under the net. Hard to make those shots. Petersburg drives down. Wolf goes up to shoot, gets blocked by a Haines player. Ball comes down to Haines. Haines brings it down. Still down by 3. Swanner bounces it right between the legs of number 12. Is that Fry? 12. Should know these by now. No, that's Eleanor. So Miller, top of the key. Lloyd chasing after her. Drives in. We got a foul on Swanner, who fell down. Kind of had to go around Dollarhide to do it. So to see who gets the foul, that'd be on Swanner. It's our first foul. We've got who do we got coming in? Who's going out? Long's in. We got 6 people on the court. Graham better get off the court quick. There she goes. I mean, as much fun as it would be to play with 6 players, we can't do that legally. So Graham comes off. 3:40 on the clock. Petersburg still leading by 3. Rebound comes down to Haines. However, stolen away by Miller. And we got a jump ball. Haines takes possession. Lloyd with the bionic leg there. A lot of tape going on. Swanner, top of the half court, tries to get into Elliott. Elliott, no good. Yeah, there's got to be a foul someplace there. Everybody's looking for the ref to call something, but nothing happened. The ball went out of bounds, so it's Petersburg ball. Miller inbounding to Fry. Nope, to Natalie. Back to Miller. Miller's doing a great job reading the court, passing to the right players. Looks like we had a little misstep there. Nope. Second foul on Swanner. All right. Inbounds to 11. Who's that? 11 is Natalie. Kind of rolls over in the process. Ball goes out of bounds, so it's back to Haines' ball. Petersburg is still leading by 3, 13-10, 2:17 on the clock. Swanner stops her dribble, passes off to Long. Long drives in to the bottom of the key, passes off to Dollarhide, back to Long. Long dribbles down, gets pushed by Miller, and it'll be Haines' ball under the hoop. I don't think we're in any sort of foul trouble yet. Swanner's going to inbound. Dollarhide wide open once again. They're not looking to that right side of the court. Oh, that was almost a head injury. Long kind of took a step towards the ball and stepped right over the top of it as it rolled under her feet. So Haines possession underneath the hoop once again. Swanner dishes into Elliott. Elliott, nice little dish shot. That's the first 2 points for Elliott. We're at 12-13 with 1:40 to go on the clock for the first half of this game. After this, we'll have the JV boys Glacier Bear boys and Petersburg Viking boys. Again, we've got a few 8th graders on that one. Who was that? That was number 12. That was Eleanor. She drove. She kind of picked up her dribble and then put it back down, and that was a double dribble. So Haines with 1:20 on the clock, down by 1 before the end of the half. Long to Lloyd. Lloyd back probably to Long. There it is. Nice ball handling by Long. Long to Lloyd. Lloyd to Swanner. A little anticipation by the Petersburg player there. Almost had a steal. Long on the far side. About to lose her spot there. Into Elliott. Elliott, whoa, ouch. Elliott parents are sitting right next to me, but that was a brutal jump ball right there. All right, 45 seconds in the first half. Petersburg still up by 1. Gets crossed half court. Dishes off for a 3. No good. Nice rebound, ball control by, what is that, number 34, Wolf. Had quite a few attempts at the hoop, but Haines is able to get the 3rd rebound there, and here they come. 17 seconds. I don't know if they know about the clock, but they've got to get a shot off here pretty quick, and they do. And Wolf with the rebound, and Petersburg driving down for the last 5 seconds. And the ball goes out of bounds, and that's probably going to end the first half of this JV game. There will be JV games tomorrow, once again starting at 3:30. Kind of the same time stamp, but we're going to have probably a 5-minute halftime. Let's see. Nope, we're going to have a 10-minute halftime. So go get some more ice for your beverage. Water, popsicles, ice cream. I mean, it's 5 degrees. Well, probably negative 5 degrees now. Petersburg probably is experiencing this much fun as far as the weather goes. Oh, it's 1 degree right now in Haines. 1 degree with snow on the way. That should be fun. All right, we're going to take about a 9-minute and 23-second timeout and check out the crowd. Otherwise, enjoy a few moments before more basketball action. Thanks for tuning in. right, welcome back to the Haines High School Gymnasium, where the Petersburg Vikings are taking on the Haines Glacier Bears. Currently, the Petersburg Vikings are up 13-12, and we're going to have a running clock for the third quarter once again, and then the fourth quarter after 4 minutes, I believe, or when there's 4 minutes left, maybe it's 5 minutes, it will stop every time there's a whistle. After this game, we will have the Haines Glacier Bear JV boys taking on the Petersburg Viking JV boys. That horn signifies it's time to get back to some basketball. So, last comments from Coach Coleman and Coach Stewart on the Haines side. Petersburg has already taken the floor. So for Haines, we've got Salmon, Elliott, Long, Graham, and Swanner starting off the game. I think that was the original starting five. Oh, Petersburg right with the quick interception, and they are now driving down to their side of the hoop. Miller not afraid to drive inside the trees there. Much taller people on the inside there, and she's okay, just driving right in at him. Wolf over to Eleanor. Eleanor stops her dribble. It's got to get rid of the ball, and she does to Wolf. Wolf out to Miller. Miller takes a long step back. Passes off to Alicia Smith, and Swanner gets her hand inside there and picks the pocket. Nice pass inside to Long. Miller on her way to a dunk, and no good. But Petersburg gets a rebound. Up to, wow, okay. Well, that's Eleanor. Eleanor trying to get that jump ball. Petersburg regains possession. Miller, Salmon kind of gets her hand in the middle of it. Oh, gets down on her knees, which is not a good sign for that. But Wolf inside a barrel of Bears, and the Bears end up stripping the ball. Haines still down by one, 12-13. In fact, I don't believe we have any points for this particular quarter, 2 minutes into it. Long to Graham. Graham drives in, shoots up a nice bank shot, no good. Petersburg with the rebound. A little tussle with the ball. Ball goes out of bounds, and it's Haines' ball right in front of their bench. Graham passes into Swanner. Swanner picked up by Eleanor. Eleanor drive. Oh! Lost her dribble and picked up by Long. Long takes it to the far side of the court. Long way there, Long. Swanner inside to Salmon. Salmon out to Graham. Graham takes a step but then takes back. Gets it back to the point guard there with Swanner at the top of the key. Into Salmon. The give and go. Rebound, Elliott. Elliott puts it back for the offensive rebound. And we have 14-13. Miller once again really controlling that offense nicely for Petersburg. Gets it off to Eleanor. Eleanor over to number 14. Tori Fry, a little mix up with the ball, and Long goes down and rolls. And that's a no-no, that's a travel. So the ball goes back to Petersburg. Miller to inbound. Tori, looks for Tori, doesn't get her, 24, Alicia Smith. Or Tori kind of drags her foot a little bit, but that's okay here apparently. Over 11 down to Wolf. Wolf passes over to Miller. Thankfully, over the top of her head, somebody else picks it up, so the ball stays here on the Petersburg side. You probably want to see what that looks like. There you go. And unfortunately, or fortunately for Haines, I guess, Graham able to pick up a loose ball. So 14-13, 6 minutes to go in this quarter. Long dribbles across the court. Not driving in. Graham drives in. Puts up a little floater, no good. Almost gets her own rebound. Instead, they have to chase down a loose ball. Graham picks it up over to Elliott. You got to get it across the half-court line. We're still counting, and they do. Long, way outside the three-point line. I'm counting 5 seconds. There it is. Except Haines takes the timeout just before they make the call. 5:27 on the clock. Haines is up by 1 point, 14-13. We're taking a full timeout. Everybody's going to have a seat. So full timeout, 1 full minute. Okay, that horn means we're back in the game. It is 14-13, 5:27 on the clock. Again, it's a running clock, so normally when the whistle blows, we shouldn't be stopping the clock, except for a timeout, apparently. All right, so we got Dollarhide, Salmon, Long, Lloyd, and Graham. Michael Gainey wasn't really happy how fast they were getting to the ball, and so he just set it down and walked away. Anybody could have grabbed it. Petersburg regains possession over on the far side of the court. 5:04 on the clock. 13 for Petersburg, 14 for Haines. Nice inside pass to Wolf. Wolf puts up a nice little floater, and it goes. 15-14. 4:47 on the clock. Petersburg up by 1. Graham drives in, throws up a wild shot, no good. Salmon with the rebound, over to Long. Long starts her dribble. Passes into Salmon, no good. I'm not sure what that call was, but the ball goes to Petersburg. All right, into Miller. Miller not in a hurry to get down the court. 4:15 on the clock. Petersburg still leading by 1. Out to 24. 24 into Miller. Miller having a hard time controlling that ball. Long picks it up. Lots of players open. Passes to Graham. Graham with a long three-pointer. No good. Rebound Petersburg. Graham getting in there. Ooh. Lloyd gets in there, grabs the ball from, I think it's 14. It's a long ways away. No, it's not 14 because there's 14. Anywho, Haines picks up the ball underneath their basket. Lloyd at the bottom there. I don't know if that's legal. Yep. Oh dear. All right. So here we are with Petersburg. Once again, Miller bringing it up real slow. They have a 1-point lead over Haines right now. Wild pass goes into the hands of Ava Graham. Ava passes inside, and again, Petersburg picks it up. Oh, bad pass again. Haines picks it up. Obviously, we need to work on our passes. 2:26 on the clock. Petersburg up by 1. Miller right at the free throw line. Puts up a little dish. No good. Dollarhide with the rebound. Petersburg tried to pull it out of her arms, but no good. Ava Graham comes across the half court. Picked up by number 24 for Petersburg. Drives all the way in. Throws something up. No good. Dollarhide with the rebound. Wow. Wild three-pointer by Long. Hit nothing but nothing. Let's just say nothing. Okay, we got a timeout by Petersburg. Petersburg's still up 1 point, 15-14. We are in the third quarter. We're going to take a full timeout. Welcome back to the Haines High School Gymnasium. Petersburg Viking JV taking on the Haines JV. It's Petersburg ball under Haines' basket. So number 11, Natalie, inbounds to Miller. Miller really not in a hurry to get up the court. Nobody's picking her up. Why bother hurrying, I suppose? All right, passes down low to Wolf, who's wide open, but Haines is able to take 3 steps, and they're right on top of her. Ball goes, oh, we got a shooting foul. Love it. All right, so Wolf up to shoot. Free throws. 1:26 on the clock. First free throw, a little short, but she gets another shot. Nice one-handed shot. I like that. A little bit to the left for the second one, so the ball goes to Haines. 1 minute on the clock. Petersburg still with a 1-point lead. Ball just kind of starts bouncing, but we're going to send it back to Petersburg. Get the ball to Miller. Miller kind of wedges herself in there. Ball goes right into a Haines player's arms, and who's that? Number 11. Natalie says, nope, I'm grabbing that. And the ball goes back to Petersburg. 10 seconds to go. Puts off a quick shot, no good. Salmon with the rebound. I don't think she's going to have time to make it all the way down. Throws up a shot, no good off the front rim. And so we're going into the fourth quarter with Petersburg leading the Haines Glacier Bears by 1 point. We have a 1-minute timeout. Okay, we got a loud sound that must mean the end of the quarter break. 10 minutes on the clock. Petersburg still leading by 1. 15-14. Not a lot of points were scored in that quarter. Maybe 2 for each team. We're on defense down there. Looks like who's going to pick up the ball? Well, Swanner's going to get the ball at the half court. No, I take that back. Dollarhide's going to inbound, 8th grader to 8th grader. Pass down. Petersburg picks it up. Gives it to Miller, who drives the hoop. No good. Rebound comes down to Lloyd. Lloyd sticks out her elbows and starts wiggling, but it's a jump ball. And, oh, nope, we're going to get a foul. What's black 10. That's Miller with the foul. So Haines picks up the ball under the hoop. Passes into Lloyd. Really good call by Coach DeWitt down there because that ball was about to go out of bounds. So it looks like we're going to take a timeout. It's the last timeout on the clock. Full timeout is 1 minute. And then it'll be a white ball under the hoop. All right, 9:26 on the clock. So it belongs inbounding to Swanner. Swanner gets picked up at the top of the key. Lloyd dribbles down, loses the dribble, passes out to Swanner. Swanner pulls it back. Into Dollarhide, looking for the give and go, no go. And so Swanner puts up a interesting shot, no good. Back to Petersburg. All right, we're switching things up. Looks like number 11, Natalie's going to bring it down, take that top position. This is a great thing about JV games. Oh, Eleanor, no good. She's kind of smiling at herself there, too. Haines, long, kind of misses her step. Okay, now we're giving the ball back. Oh, no, we're not. Number 11 still. Natalie brings the ball down. 8 minutes on the clock. Petersburg still up by 1. Petersburg drives in, throws up an interesting shot. Wolf almost gets the rebound, but Elliott pulls it out of her hands. So Haines drives down, fast break, and now we're slowing down under the hoop. Over to Elliott, Elliott to Lloyd. Lloyd still has her dribble, and she takes it out to Dollarhide. Dollarhide's got to watch her feet because she's kind of moving her feet when she stops. Swanner to Long. Lloyd's right behind her. She doesn't know it. Now she does, and she travels. Full timeout by Petersburg. They're going to talk things over. 7 minutes, 29 seconds to go in this ball game. Petersburg is still up by 1 point. right, you probably caught that more than I did, but Petersburg got a basket, and they're now up 17-14. Swanner right at the line. Gives it finally off to Lloyd, who kind of shuffle steps, knocks over a player, gives it back to Swanner, who drives in. Out to Long. Goes to the far side of the court. Out to Lloyd. Lloyd back to Swanner. Swanner eyes the court into Dollarhide. Dollarhide looking for that give and go. Doesn't get it, but gives it back. Swanner with a nice basket. 16-17. Still down by 1. 6 minutes, 25 seconds to go on the clock for this whole game. Hopefully we have more than 10 minutes because apparently I need to go fix a copier. Oh, Swanner dives for the ball, hitting number 11, Natalie there. And that's going to be her third foul. All right, into Eleanor. Eleanor checks things out, passes off. Picked off by Long. Long drives down, kind of gives a little shuffle step there. Long ball by Lloyd, no good. Rebound, ironically, comes back to Lloyd in the backcourt. Long with a long shot. Always wanted to say that, Long with a long shot. Petersburg comes down with a rebound, and we're going to take a timeout. We're going to take a 30-second timeout. At that moment, Petersburg just wants to talk things over. Wild game here. 1 point separating the two teams. Let's see who's scored and who hasn't with this magic clock here. From what I understand, the varsity, the varsity games will be broadcast on the KFSK, the radio station in Petersburg. It will be this feed, so if you want to watch the game, don't do it at the same time because we do have a bit of a delay. Sometimes it's upwards of 17 seconds. So you'd hear it happen. Well, actually, never mind because they're going to take the feed anyways, so it will probably be happening at the same time. But we try to give you a good show here for free on YouTube rather than NFHS. All right, Petersburg, 5 minutes 16 on the clock. Passes, nice pass inside. However, it goes out of bounds on the shot, so I believe that's going to be Haines' ball. Nope, I'm wrong. Miller to inbound underneath her hoop. Slaps the ball. Ball needs to be passed in, and it's passed in way across court. Oh, wow. Miller. How long are we going to see Miller? Miller's only a sophomore. Holy moly. I like how she plays. All right. Miller under the hoop. Slaps the ball. Right into Wolf. Wolf with a nice little dish. And it is now 19-16, now with their biggest lead of 3 points. Haines at one point was leading 10-3, I think, and then Petersburg said, oh, wait, we're playing basketball, and so here's where we're at. Haines passing the ball, not aware there's only 4 minutes left in this game, and they're down by 3 points. That's 2 baskets or 1 big, long three-pointer, and there goes Long. Bad pass by Haines, goes out of bounds. So Petersburg will pick it up right about half-court line. Miller inbounding to Natalie. Mix up, and here comes Haines. Stuff by Eleanor. I don't know if she meant to do that or not, but she put her hands up and blocked the shot. Swanner under the hoop, right into Elliott. Elliott dishes back to Swanner. Swanner runs into Natalie. And Long swings around, puts up the ball. Okay, I guess I was wrong by saying the clock will stop. Maybe it'll stop after a 2-minute thing, but it's still running at 3:14, 13, 12, 11, 19, 16. Long up to shoot free throws. She has 2 shots, so we're going to kind of take a little relax moment for the first shot, and it is no good. So here comes the second shot. We've got 2 Petersburg players coming in, 14 and 24, and Eleanor's coming out, and number 13's coming out. 243, 240, long, that power lefty, no good. Rebound comes down to Wolf, so Petersburg gives it off to Miller. Petersburg's going to take a moment and talk things over. 2 minutes and 29 seconds to go in this game. Full timeout, he says. All right, the horn means that we're back in it. Petersburg's going to pick up the ball right in front of the scorer's bench. Into Miller. Miller up to the half-court line. Passes inward. Back out, way out. Holy cow. Not sure what's going on there, but Petersburg moving the ball nicely around the court. We're loving Natalie. Oh, except Swanner picked that one up. If she misses this, it's going to be a bummer. She doesn't, so that's 18-19, 1:56 to go in this game. Again, we really appreciate Petersburg making the trip up here and bringing the JV team. It's always great when these teams can be playing. Okay, the clock did stop on that whistle. Lloyd with her first foul of the game, 1:45 left in the game. Haines down by 1. Miller to inbound, the far side of the court. Passes into 11. That's Natalie. I'll get him eventually. Natalie now to inbound on the far side. Wolf with a nice post up on the bottom. Passes in. Elliott picks up the ball. Passes to Swanner. Swanner drives down. Nice little in. Haines with the lead. Once again, 90 seconds to go. Miller coming down a little faster this time. Lloyd picks her up just above the three-point line. Passes in. Wow, wild shot by Petersburg. Lloyd gets it out to Swanner. Swanner brings it down. Haines leads by 1. 60 seconds to go. 19-20. 20 for Petersburg. Haines, and make that 22. 57 seconds to go. Haines up by 3. 22-19. Miller still not quite hustling down the court, but Petersburg's going to take a timeout and talk things over. 49.7 seconds to go in this game. Both teams are doing a great job. 30-second timeout. Stretch your legs, do some yoga, do a plank. If you were here at halftime, you saw the scorer's bench folks just went down and did a 1-minute plank. Kind of crazy. I'm glad I'm up in the stands right now. Can't do a plank when you're up in the stands. There's the buzzer, so 49.7 seconds. Haines up by 3, 22-19. Looks like Petersburg to inbound on the far side of the court. Haines better get their act in gear here. There we go. Who's picking up the inbounder? Okay. Ball gets into Petersburg. Miller. I don't know about that shot, but that was kind of wild. Long with the rebound. 40 seconds on the clock. Miller picks her up and the ball and falls on the ball. Probably after a push by Long. So we got a push by Long, sure enough. That's her first foul of the game with 36 seconds to go. So number 11, Natalie to inbound, right to Miller. Miller twists around. Lloyd's right there. Lloyd with her second foul of the game with 33 seconds to go. Just grabs the ball. Apparently grabs her arm in the process. So here we are. It is what it is. All right, 33.2 seconds to go. Haines leading by 3. Oh, because there are 5 fouls, we are going to shoot 2 shots. This new rule always confuses me. We're not going to have 1 and 1. It's going to be 2 shots from here on out. So Miller, opportunity here. There, it's a good one. 20-22. All of her points have been scored by free throws. Nice sportsmanship there. Lloyd offering a high five for that shot. Second shot, no good. Rebound goes off of Elliott's fingertips, and it's Petersburg's ball under their own hoop. They're doing a stack formation. Miller slaps the ball, passes right into 14, but Swanner blocks. So they'll pick it up with 28.8 seconds, 22-20. Petersburg needs a basket here to stay alive. Passes over to 34 Wolf, and out of bounds it goes. Haines to take over on the far side of the court, 27.3 seconds to go, 22-20. Passes over the top of the defender. Swanner picks it up, drives across, in for a layup. What is Swanner? What happened in the halftime? Swanner now with 12 points. 12 seconds to go. Dishes in. Ball comes down. Swanner comes out with it. All alone. Goes for the dunk. Okay, didn't quite dunk it, but that's the end of the game. 26-20. Wow. That made it exciting there at the end. Petersburg, Haines did a great job on both sides. Swanner, there was 14 points overall. I bet that's leading scorer for both teams. And now we'll never know because it's gone off the board. All right, we're going to take a station identification break. 5 minutes. Holy Toledo. And then we'll get another game going. I guess I'm not going to fix a copier in this time. All right, so JV boys versus JV boys. There's our JV. There's 20 minutes is on the clock. There it is. 20 minutes where to go. 20 minutes. That'll allow me to go fix a copier. I'll be right back. And welcome back to the Haines High School Gymnasium, where we have the Petersburg Vikings taking on the Haines Glacier Bears. This is the boys JV game. Petersburg is situated on my left. Haines Glacier Bears are on my right. But they will be going for the opposite sides of the court. Petersburg will be heading towards the right side for the first half. Haines will be going for the left side. And what we know at this point is we're going to have a running clock, 10 minutes per quarter. Means every time the whistle blows, the clock does not stop until we get to the fourth quarter and we're in the last 2 minutes of the game. So in the previous game, the girls JV team, the Haines was able to come out on top of the Petersburg team. In the last couple of minutes of the game, it was very close, separated by about a point most of the time. All right, so here are 25 seconds that are on the clock, but Petersburg is ready to go, and they're out on the court. Again, I'm going to relay the score as often as I can for you, and the clock. I may be calling mostly numbers for Petersburg's side, just until I figure out who exactly is on their team. Looks like they brought all sophomores, juniors, and seniors. Haines has fresh 8th grade, 9th grade, and there's, is there a 10th grader? There's one 10th grader. Cruz Nettleton is going to jump the ball. Here's the top. Petersburg takes over. Number 3. Number 3 is not listed. Wonder who he is. All right, ball comes back to Haines. Isaac dribbles up for Haines. He's a 8th grade homeschooler. Let's see, Farron to Lloyd. Lloyd to Jones. Jones takes a look. Not going to happen. All over to Farron. Farron to Sweet. Sweet to Jones. Jones back to Farron. Passing the ball really nicely here. Lloyd at the top of the key. Back to Sweet. Sweet kind of bobbles it. Loses his dribble. Passes off to Jones, who has to pick it up, but he goes back and forth. His dad called him on it. That's kind of funny. Okay, so Petersburg picks it up at the far side of the court. Nope. What are they doing? Oh, Haines gets it. I'm sorry. Haines has the ball. I'm not sure how that happened, but all right. Farron into Jones. Jones over to Lloyd. Lloyd loses the ball, but gets it back. Gets it over to Jones again. Jones to Farron. Farron inside to Sweet. Sweet dribbles around. Back to Lloyd. Lloyd to Farron. Farron to Jones. Jones shoots and misses everything. But thankfully Lloyd was right there to pick it up. A loose ball goes to Petersburg. 6:47 on the clock. Petersburg inside to 22. 22 up and no good. Rebound comes to Cruz Nettleton. Nettleton to Jones. Jones, shortest one on the court. Passes down to Farron. Farron tries to get it inside. Looks like to Nettleton and no good. Didn't happen. Loose ball. Ball goes back to Haines. Farron under the court, number 22. Passes in to Nettleton, who's right there for a nice off-the-glass shot. Nettleton with 2. Petersburg over to 0. 0 dribbles. Passes out to 21, pardon me. 21 tries to dish it into 0. 0 loses the ball, and Haines goes back to Haines. Ball goes back to Haines. Farron to Jones. Jones. Close 1-to-1. 1-on-1. Jones, Farron. Farron right here in front of us. Jones off to Sweet. Now they're going to set it up. Passes to Farron. The ball bounces in between. Not a very good pass, but he's able to keep it. Petersburg into Nettleton. I think they found their scorer. When Nettleton's down at the bottom of the hoop there, it's a good spot for him. Petersburg, number 3 for 3. And we've got a ball game. 3 for 3. Okay. Jones to Sweet. Sweet kind of lost his dribble, I thought, but maybe not. Passes way down to Lloyd. 22 body checks him. No call. Jones for 3. That's 7. 7 for Haines, 3 for Petersburg. 5:20 on the clock. Haines up by 4. Sweet kind of wrestled with the ball there. Loose ball goes back to Petersburg. Petersburg drives in 21. Jones with a little body check and gets the foul. So again, the clock clock shouldn't be stopping. Not sure why the clock is stopped. Number 3 to inbound at the bottom underneath the hoop. Passes into 22. 22 to 3. 0. 3 back to 3 for 3. Number 3. Who is that? Number 3, not on my list. I'm not sure why he's not on my list, but number 3 definitely has the right jersey number. He's got 6. Sweet over to Farron. Farron goes around, gives it back to Jones. Jones drives among the trees. See, that was 21. Boy, I don't think any of these numbers are correct because none of these numbers are lining up for the numbers that are out there. All right, Lloyd's coming out. Who came in? Torme, it looks like. And there he is. He picks up the ball. Sweet. Jones. Torme. Back to Jones. Off to Nettleton. He's on the other side and then gets to the side that he likes. Puts it up. No good. Petersburg with the ball. 6-7. Petersburg down by 1. 21 drives to the hoop. Cruz Nettleton with the block. Ball stays on this side of the court. All 6 points given to number 3, who's not on my list of who number 3 is. I got number 0 and number 2, but definitely not number 3. Jones almost picks up that loose ball. Petersburg passes around. 22, back to 3. He's on the other side of the court. Why can't he shoot 3 from there? He loses the ball. Haines picks it up off the corner. Farron, full court press. Oh, nope, they're calling him back. Going to pick him up a half court. So Jones crosses the half court line. Over to Farron. Farron staying at the top of the key there. Over to Jones. Jones down to Sweet. Sweet looking inside for Nettleton. No good. Back to Jones. Top of the key is Sweet. Dribbles down. Still looking for Nettleton. Throws it inside. Nettleton not able to handle that ball and goes out of bounds. So Petersburg ball. Again, 3:26 on the clock. Petersburg with 6. Haines with 7. Nice inside dish to 22. Nice little layup for him. And we're now at 8-7. Petersburg in the lead. Jones over to Sweet. Weird pass. Weird catch. Torme gets the ball, takes a step in the process, and gets called for the traveling. So we got number 10 in. Number 10 is Lucas Dormer. 3, brings it down. Sets up a nice play into 22. 22 throws it up, goes over the top of the hoop. Jones passes down to Farron. Farron to Torme. Torme's got that weird step there that makes it look like he's traveling every time. Petersburg. 3 drives in. Get 2 if you can't get 3. So right now the only scorers on the Petersburg side is number 3 and number 22. Number 22, that would be Evan Ware. Jones to Farron. Farron checks the court. Passes to Torme. 2 players go to the half court trying to keep it on the side, and they do. Jones with a wild dribbling exhibition does not keep control of the ball, and Petersburg with 2 minutes to go in the quarter are up by 3. And in possession of the ball. 2-point shot by number 21. Again, not on my list. I got 2. I've got 22. I've got 23, but I do not have a 21. So I do not know who that is. All you friends and family at home, you know who they are. All right, so we got a 1 minute timeout. All right, we're going to start off the second quarter. No, we're still in the first quarter, apparently. 1:53 to go. 12-7. Petersburg, 5-point lead. Haines is going to pick it up under the Petersburg basket. Farron to inbound. Gives it to Jones. Jones to Sweet. Sweet, nice pick off by Nettleton. Nice give and go, but 22's right there to grab that ball as Nettleton goes up for it. No dice, jump ball. And number 10, Lucas Dormer, inbound to number 3. Three dishes. Oh man, we're liking that play. Number 3 to 22, over and over and over again. That's a foul on Jones, his second foul of the game. He's got 3 points, but he's got 2 fouls. So 22 to shoot. Ooh. Power lefty. I knew I liked something about him. Evan Ware with the power lefty. Gets his first shot. So it's 13-7, 1:30 on the clock. Second shot is no good. Rebound. Comes down to Petersburg. Number 1 gets into 3. 3 kind of muscles himself in, and Sweet gets caught up. Gets the foul. His first foul of the game. He's got no points at the moment. Number 3 slaps the ball into 10. Nice inside pass. Nettleton right there to knock it down. Nettleton's on tap to get a lot of blocks in this game. Over to Lloyd. Lloyd to 3. He steps on the line in the far corner. Sorry, I guess I could have showed that to you. 1:09 on the clock. Haines 7, Petersburg 13. Jones takes it back to Lloyd. Lloyd to Farron. Farron to Sweet. Sweet to Jones. Jones over to Farron. Into Nettleton. Out of bounds. Stays on the Haines side. 51 seconds on the clock. I'm not sure why they're not doing the running clock. We're going to have a long game if we have 10-minute quarters. The girls' game won't start at 6, that's for sure. All right, Farron inbounding. Sweet gets the bucket. 9-13, 43 seconds on the clock. Inbounds. Not in a hurry. They're up by 4. 32 seconds on the clock. Down to 10. Oh, he falls on his own and he travels. Lucas there. Farron throws the ball in and runs down the court. Good hustle. 22 seconds. Jones loses his dribble way up top of the key. Seemed a little silly, had nobody around him. Lloyd dribbles around, nice ball handling skills there. Over to Nettleton, way outside, gives it to Jones. I don't think they know about the clock. It's going down. Sweet shoots a long ball and misses. So we're going to go into the second quarter. We're going to take a 1-minute timeout. The score is 13-9. Petersburg over Haines. All right, we'll take it in 1 minute. Welcome back to the Haines High School Gymnasium. We got 8 minutes on the clock this time, not 10. Not really sure what's going on. But there is 8 minutes on the clock, so maybe we're going to change this up a little bit. So into Lloyd. Out to Jones. Torme to Lloyd. Lloyd to Farron. Ball is slapped by number 0. Chases it down. Stays on the Haines side. Farron. Oh yeah. He was a little questioning why he got the travel call, but it was definitely a travel call. All right, inbounds we go. Petersburg with a 4-point lead over Haines. 7:20 on the clock. 15 with a nice commanding drive in the middle of the key. Nice shot up. 15-9. Petersburg up by 6. Chance Jacobson in the game for the first time today. Goes up the rebound, ball goes out on his hand, so he's ball comes back to Petersburg. 15-9, 6:56 on the clock for the first half of this game. Over to 15, 15 passes back out to 10, 10 drives in, 15 looks at it. Out to 0. Number 33 is in the game for Petersburg. We got a travel by number 0. He's contesting the call and then should just move on. Fortunately, that happens. All right, Haines inbounds. Farron to Jones. Jones. Doing a little between his legs dribble in over to Torme. Torme gives it to Farron. Farron to Lloyd. Lloyd to Jones. Just working the rotation. Jones drives in, tries to put up a layup. No good. Lloyd with the interception. Gets it to Farron. Farron to Jones. Jones down to Jacobson. Jacobson drives the hoop. Gets stopped by number 33, who is still not on my list. 33 gives him a little body check. Says, no, it's not going to be an easy basket. So Haines underneath their basket. Farron inbounds to somebody, and it goes to the Petersburg. 21 not afraid to drive the lane. 33. Nice little floater. The entire bench stood up in hopes that number 33 would score there. Long three-pointer by Farron. Gets it. 12-15. Haines is still down by 3 points. 5:35 to go in this first half. Ten passes into 35 or 33. 33 kind of stumbles with the ball. Ball goes back to Jacobson underneath. Tries to push it back into play. It doesn't happen. So it's Petersburg ball. 5:18 on the clock. Haines still down by 3. Petersburg still up by 3. 21-0, 0 back to 21-15. 15 travels and does a push pass. Oh yeah, you traveled, buddy. Don't look at me like that. It was definitely a travel. We're going to take a timeout, 30 seconds by Petersburg. .508 left on the clock. Petersburg up by 3. Haines picks it up. Jones passes over to Torme. Torme into Jacobson. A little shuffle pass. That's the first bucket of the game for him. 14-15 with just under 5 minutes to go. Petersburg still up by 1. 33. Gets the ball, falls off his knee, drives inside. 15-0, drives in, loses the ball. Farron picks it up, but somehow Zero is on the floor. Black didn't like what was happening there. They were on the floor, figured they'd call timeout, 30-second timeout, so they're just going to stand up here and talk things out. I think they just called that timeout to keep possession of the ball, because otherwise they definitely would have lost it there shortly, if not a travel. Haines back out, ready to play on the court. Petersburg's going to take the full time. 8 seconds left on the clock. Here they come. So let's see, who's getting the ball underneath the hoop? Is it Petersburg? I think it is. Petersburg not really awake. There we go, they call a big X of some sort. Pass it in, over to Zero. 0 to 10. 10 to 15, 15 to 21, 21. Gets pickpocketed, but gets the ball back. Zero drives the lane, gets blocked by Farron. And here comes Haines. Yep, traveled. I agree with that call. I can call it travel. 4:11 on the clock. 14-15. Over to 10, 10. Over to 1, 1 to 21 to 0. 0 drives the lane, up and good. 0, that's a Bradian. Okay, Braden Tucker. There you go. Farron passes inside to Jacobson. Jacobson not able to control the ball, and number 0 gets the reach-in foul. It was his first foul. He's got 2 points of the game. So Farron slaps the ball, gets players moving. Nobody out to Torme. Torme around his shoulders. Jones dives. about that, folks. I just noticed that the feed just kicked out. I'm not sure how much you missed, but Petersburg came alive in the last couple of minutes there of that quarter. So they're up 27-14. Okay, 42 seconds on the clock. I noticed the feed kicked out there at the end of the second quarter. Keep an eye on that for you. 28 seconds. 14-27. Petersburg came alive in that second quarter. So yeah, 13 seconds. Here we go. See, somebody left a note. Number 20 is somebody Olsen. All right, we're getting back to some basketball action here from the Haines High School Gymnasium. Petersburg picking up the ball at half court. They are now going to my left, 27-14. Okay, 3 down low. Not able to pick that up. Jones, the shortest guy on the court, gets the rebound. Could have been an easy turnover there. Sweet drives in, puts up a wild shot, misses. Number 3 digs down, off to 21, 21 up. Let's see where that chat was. Let's see here. Okay. Jones down to Farron. Farron tosses it back to Jones. Jones was not there. So over to Sweet. Sweet back to Jones. Jones to Farron. I'm sorry, to Lloyd. To Farron. Jones, top of the key. Standing among the trees. Farron way outside. Drives in just below the three-point line, free throw line, puts up a wild shot, no good. 6:46 on the clock, 14-27. Petersburg still way in the lead. Loose ball, goes out of bounds, and ball goes to Haines. Sweet picks it up, into Jones. Jones brings across the half court. Over to Farron, back to Sweet. Sweet to the free throw line, dribbles downside, gets it to Lloyd. Lloyd to Nettleton. Nettleton's going to dribble. Lloyd picks it up behind the back. Back to Sweet. Sweet to Farron. Farron over to Jones. Was that 15 there? 22. 22 goes up for the shot and gets it. 15 gets the offensive rebound. Ball goes up. He's got 9 points for the game so far. All right, Haines over to Farron. Farron checks things out. Over to Lloyd. Lloyd behind the back once again. Over to Sweet. Sweet sends a three-pointer and gets it. That makes 17-29. 29 for Petersburg, 17 for Haines. (17-29). 5:30 left in the third quarter. Jones to Sweet. Sweet to Lloyd. Lloyd dribbles around the top of the key. Over to Farron. Sweet. Another long three-pointer. No good. Nettleton tips it into the hands of a Petersburg player, and Petersburg is once again on the offense. Over to 10. 10. Beautiful shot. No good. Looked good from my point of view. Gets another opportunity. Big long three, and it's solid. In there it goes. 32-17 with Petersburg with a commanding lead. We got something going. Shoe tying at half court there is what's kind of stopping the play. Haines into Jones. Jones gets across the line. Over to Farron. Farron dribbles down. Nice screen by Nettleton. Farron didn't fully take advantage of that. Sweet over Grover he goes. Picks up the ball. Apparently didn't call over and back. Down low to Lloyd. And who's that? Number 10. Number 10 kind of knocks him around a little bit. Calling the first play. Farron inbounds to nobody. Sweet picks up the ball. Sweet dribbles around a little bit. Off to Farron. Farron looking for Nettleton inside. Jones, top of the key, over to Farron. Farron still looking for Nettleton. Not going to happen right at the moment. Sweet dribbles around, gives it to Jones. Jones passes into Nettleton and right into the hands of a Petersburg player. Number 15 drives all the way down, passes shuttly right into 21, up for an easy layup, but no good. 32-17, Petersburg well in the lead here. Passes to Sweet, Sweet over, passes it to Farron, and Farron ducks. Gives it at 21, picks it up for Petersburg, drives the length of the court, and gets an easy bucket. 34-17. Petersburg with the two-time lead here. 2 times 17 is 34, for those of you who don't figure that one out. All right. 1 minute timeout. Figure out what's going on here. All right, 9 seconds left on the clock. We're going to count it down. Number 33 is Thomas Olson. There we go. All right, everybody kind of moving around. We got 3:49 on the clock. Farron's going to inbound on the far side of the court. Into Jones. Jones brings it across half-court line. Closely guarded by number 10. Number 10, Sweet picks up the ball. Sweet drives in. Kind of slid with his foot. Tried to get it into Jacobson. No go. Sweet inbounds, slaps the ball. Nettleton's right there. But Petersburg with the fast break, and 15. Wow, that was a cool shot by 15. He was dribbling with the left hand. He slides it off to his right hand and lays it up, so he gets the and one opportunity. 36-17, 3:33 in the third quarter here. Again, after this matchup, we're going to have the Haines Varsity girls take on the Petersburg Varsity girls. Number 15 gets the and one, 37-17. Petersburg leading by 20. Farron to Sweet, Sweet for 3, and it's off the front of the rim. Sweet with a diving interception there. Okay, in comes Olson for 15. Way outside to number 10. Petersburg drives in. Over to Olson. Olson, left-handed dribble. Number 3 to 10. He's wide open all by himself. Nice hustle by the Petersburg team to get that score right there. Farron looking for Nettleton. Doesn't get it. Goes to Jones. Petersburg intercepts. Steals the ball, and here comes number 3. 39 to go in this quarter. 39-17, Petersburg over Haines. Nice pass inside to 22. He wasn't there originally, but they got it into him anyways. And gets a nice point. 41-17, Petersburg in the lead. 2:18, looks like Bears are going to take a timeout. We're going to take a 30-second timeout, so we'll stay right here. I'm sorry that you guys missed the entire gym taking a plank. We're having a little fitness challenge here at the Haines High School, and all the teachers, when you walk into the office, you have to be a little fearful when the office secretary makes you do a plank, or the assistant principal for that matter. So you have to be aware of those things, and the entire gym did a plank for 1 minute. All right, we got 2 minutes, 18 seconds to go here in the third quarter. 41-17, Petersburg picks it up on the far side of the corner. 22 inbounding to 3. So Farron picks it up right in the front of the bench. Off to Jones, 2 minutes to go. 41-17, Petersburg. Oh, we got the two big guys in. Nettleton with his 6th point of the game, 1941. We've got two players in. I don't have the heights written down, but I'm pretty sure they're both over 6 feet. Olsen to 10. Lloyd's coming in the game for Jones. Okay, so we got Jones coming out. Lloyd, Farron, Sweet, Jacobson, and Nettleton currently in the game. Petersburg moving the ball around. Number 3 dishes around Farron. Gets one of the sweeping layups, 43-19. Sweet drives in, nice jumper, gets the score, 21-43. Petersburg not sure who's going to inbound the ball, so number 3 does it and gets it to 22 to 3, and we're back down on the offensive side. 22 passes it to 1, but 1 was not in the place that 22 wanted him to be, and so the ball goes out of bounds back to Haines. Farron picks it up right here in front of us. Whoops-a-daisy, we were waiting for a ref to actually give him the ball. This is why they're JV, they're learning. Everybody's learning. Here we are, 56.2 seconds to go in the game, or in the third quarter. 21-43, Sweet. And rebound by Jacobson, passes into Nettleton. Nettleton puts up for 2. It's 23-43. Petersburg with a 20-point lead. What we got here? We got number 3 inbounding. We've got Lloyd tying his shoes, so we're going to let that happen. We have a whole nother quarter to go here, and Petersburg's up by 20. 22 to 1. 1 back to 3. Drives right in. Nettleton and Jacobson are right there, but Mr. Olsen with the bucket. 23-45. 12 seconds to go in the quarter. Lloyd drives in. Number 1 picks it up. Pulls it back. He doesn't know that the timer's about to go off. 2-1. Shoot it. Too late, but we are at the end of the third quarter, and we've got a little bit of a blowout developing here. Petersburg with 45, Haines with 23. Going to take a 1-minute timeout and be back for fourth quarter action. welcome back to the final quarter of this game. 23-45. Petersburg in a commanding lead. Farron inbounds to Sweet. Sweet drives in. Sweet was 7 points in the game. Into Lloyd. Lloyd is yet to score. Nettleton with a long ball misses. Petersburg down with the rebound. 15 shovels it down to number 3 and 3 to 33. Nettleton goes up for the massive block and nice little fake there. 4 points for Mr. Olson. All right, Haines to Sweet. Sweet fakes. Petersburg is not phased whatsoever. Nice ball handling by Petersburg. Gets it down the court. 15, 21, 21, 33. 33 eyes the ball, dribbles in a little bit. Hands off to 21, 21 to 0. Drives the lane, should have gotten a foul. But we're going to keep going. 6:50 on the clock. 23-47. Wow. Number 15 drives the trees. He's got 14 for this game. Farron, Sweet. Sweet still looking for that three-pointer. Drives in, gets a little shovel jump shot. Thankfully, I'll be handing off the mic to our actual commentator for this next game. Hopefully, he'll get all the names correct. Oh, number 3, are you kidding me? Number 3 with 12. 51-25, just under 6 minutes to go. Sweet for 3, and he gets it. Sweet now with 9 points in the game, 12 points in the game. Petersburg down off Jacobson's foot, out of bounds. Beautiful shot, missed. Sweet with the rebound. Takes it all the way down the court. Fires for 3, trying to make something happen here. No good. Petersburg. 5:22, 51-28. Petersburg in a commanding lead here. Olson drives down, misses, gets caught up with Nettleton. Turnover goes to Haines. 28-51. 5 minutes to go. Sweet passes to Nettleton. Nettleton drives in, pushes off Thomas Olson, and by doing so, earns himself 2 shots at the line. First shot's no good. But he gets another one. We got a couple players coming in. Sweet's coming out. Torme's coming in. Lloyd's coming out. Jones is coming in. So we've got the tall ones, Jacobson and Nettleton. Jones came back in. Torme came back in, and Farron. We're yet to see Kobe Brew come in. Oh, the backwards dribble there didn't quite pan out for Jones. Into Jacobson. Jacobson up and misses. Olson gets the rebound. Number 3 comes across. Cross-court underpass. Goes up for the shot. What happened? We got a foul on Jones. I think that's his 3rd. Yep. Under to Olson. Olson up with an easy bucket. All right, here comes Haines, 28-53. Nettleton with a nice corner shot. Gets it. Nettleton with 10 points. Petersburg down low. Nice give and go to number 3. Yeah, that's 2 shots for sure. 4:04 on the clock. Number 3, 12 points in the game so far. Here's his first free throw. It's good. Second shot, number 0, is coming out of the game. Second shot is not good, but rebound White. Nettleton with the rebound, off to Jones. All the way down to Torme. Torme to Farron. Farron. Nettleton to Jones, almost picked off by 21. Torme with a long bomb, no good. Jones fights for the rebound, and it stays on the White side. Number 10, Lucas Dormer coming in. Number 3 coming out. Farron into Nettleton. Nettleton to Jacobson. Corner shot, no good. Down to Petersburg. Petersburg not in a hurry here. 3:30 to go in the game. They're still up by 24. Olsen loses his dribble, passes off to 10, 10 to 15. 15, top of the key, drives in past Jacobson, lays a finger roll in, and now it's 56-30, up by 26, 3 minutes to go. Jones thought about the 3, gives it to Torme. Torme, wow. Okay, into Nettleton. Jones for 3, no good. Petersburg, 56-30, 2 minutes, 55 seconds to go in this ball game. Petersburg moves the ball around the top of the key. Goes for 3, no good. Jacobson with the rebound. Jones passes all the way down to Farron. Farron eyes the court, gives it to Jones. Jones to Nettleton. Nettleton with a nice bucket. I got to give Cruz some credit there. That was a nice shot. He's got 12 for the game. Number 1 with a high shot. Nettleton with the rebound. Nettleton's got to be looking at a double-double with the rebounds. Jacobson with the rebound on that side. Not able to get that offensive push, but it's going to get him a foul and put him on the line. 32-56. 2 minutes, 13 seconds to go in this game. That was a foul on number 15. It's his first foul. Number 15's got 16 points in this game. Holy moly. First shot for Chance Jacobson. No good. Looks like we're going to have Noah Nash check in here momentarily, and he does. He's replacing somebody. Farron there. Second shot, no good. Down to Petersburg. 2 minutes on the clock. Loose ball. Jones comes up with it. Passes down to Jacobson. Jacobson, finger roll, gets the points. Jacobson now with 4 points. 1:53 on the clock. Off the glass, no good. We got a push on 15. Less than 2 minutes on the clock. 56-34. Petersburg in a commanding lead. Jones with a long three-pointer off the glass, and he's good. Hope he called glass on that one. 37-56. 19-point lead. So Haines is going to pick up the ball right in front of the bench. And at the moment, nobody's there. Torme comes in, passes to Jones. Over to Nettleton. Nettleton inside to Jacobson. Jacobson pushes the ball to the hoop. No good. Nash right there to pick up the defense. Nettleton wanted a block. No good. Just over 1 minute to go, 56-37. Jones into Nettleton. Nettleton up for a shot again. 14 points for Nettleton. Sophomore. Petersburg drives down. Oh, big block. That was a big boy block there by Mr. Nettleton. Petersburg able to get the offense there and still in control. 43 seconds to go. 15 drives the lane, gets the foul. 39.3 seconds to go, and he's to the line for shooting 2. $15. 56-39. 39 seconds to go here. First shot, it's good. Like that, 57-39. Just shy of 40 seconds to go in the game. Noah Nash talking briefly to the referee, which happens to be his grandfather. All right, here comes Jones. 35 seconds left in this game. Petersburg over Haines, 58-39. Passes into Nettleton, way outside to Torme. Torme with an air ball down to Petersburg. Petersburg, 23 seconds to go in this game. 58-39. They're just going to hold it outside. Inside to 1. Thought about it, saw Nettleton, decided not to. Number 1, just shoot it from there is probably 5, 4. Chance, wide open. Misses the layup. So the final score, 58-39. Petersburg with the lead. Next up, we're going to have the girls varsity. Haines versus Petersburg. And we will definitely have the wonderful commentary by Brian Elliott, who knows definitely more about this game than I do. And probably will have names as well, which is always a good thing. But great job, Glacier Bears and Vikings. What a great game. Okay, we're going to take a 20-minute timeout. Go for a nice walk. Get your plate ready for dinner. Come on back for more high school basketball action from the Haines High School Gymnasium. 20 minutes. Good job, Haines.
Okay. We are live from the Haines High School Gymnasium. This is Brian Elliott. I will be calling the varsity games tonight. We've got the Petersburg Vikings in town, one of the powerhouses in the Southeast region. Great rivalry with Haines through the years. I'll probably say this a few times, but it's a little strange seeing the Petersburg girls come into this gym and not being coached by Dino Brock. Good friend of mine, coached against Dino for 7 years, and it just feels a little strange tonight, folks. But you know, recent news, we had Nick Saban step down, we had Bill Belichick, Pete Carroll. It just seems to be in the air early on in 2024. So I can tell you that this is the first conference series for the Haines Glacier Bears. They've had a couple tournaments under their belt. They went up to Whitehorse in early December. They had a round robin tournament here in mid-December, and then the Haines Glacier Bears also went down to Juneau for the Capital City Classic. So they've had a bunch of tournament games under their belt. First conference games though for the Glacier Bears. And on the Petersburg side of the ledger, they also had a few early season tournaments, and most recently played a series at Wrangell last weekend. And girls had a couple close games against the Wrangell Wolves. So this is their second conference series of the 2023-2024 season. New coach for Petersburg, it is Coach Powick. And we're going to have player intros coming up soon. For our radio affiliates that are tuning in, I will let you know when station breaks occur. So we've got 2:24 on the warm-up clock right now. We're going to have some player intros and announcements and national anthem before the opening tip. So stay tuned. Exciting basketball coming your way from the Haines High School gym. So, folks, we had some exciting JV games preceding these varsity games. In the first game of the afternoon evening, the Haines Glacier Bears got by the Petersburg Vikings. Some good efforts there by both JV teams, and something that doesn't happen every year. The Haines girls have 3 8th graders playing with them to boost up the roster, and they all did very well in the JV game. And in the second JV game, the Petersburg boys defeated the Haines Glacier Bears by a healthy margin. So it's good to get these young players some early season minutes.
Keep our elder stable in the hallways. Children under 10 should be supervised and seated in the gym. Get your pretzels, popcorn, and snacks in the concession stand and help support the junior class.
right now doing cheerleader and pep band intros. And we are about ready to meet the visiting Petersburg Vikings. They are coached by Matt Powick and Julie Norman. Junior number 30, Kylie Mattingly. Another junior number 21, Cadence Lopez. Junior number 12, Eleanor Candle. Junior number 23, Adara Curtis. Junior number 10, Iris Case. Another junior, Elizabeth Burns, number 13. A junior, Allie Thomason. And finally we get to the seniors, number 20, Brianna Ratliff, and senior number 11, Anya Powick. And here come the Haines Glacier Bears. They are coached by Coleman Stanford, Fran Daly, and Stuart DeWitt. Freshman number 12 is Sydney Salmon, and she also just played JV. Another freshman is number 20, Sophia Long. Freshman number 4, Allie Lloyd. Freshman number 14, Mary Bell, is not here apparently. The lone sophomore on the Glacier Bears girls roster is number 10, Ava Graham. Junior number 5, Emma Dorn. Another junior is number 32, Ashlyn Gainey. And junior number 3, Ariel Godinez Long. Senior number 24 is Raven Hodge. And another senior is number 34, Gracie Stickler. So that rounds out the Haines Glacier Bears girls. And stay tuned for the national anthem.
The national anthem will be performed by the Haines.
Okay, great rendition of the national anthem by the Haines Pep Band, and we are almost ready to roll, folks. This game is officiated by Michael Gainey, Hannah Mason, and Matt Jones. Jumping center for Petersburg is Brianna Ratliff, and for the Glacier Bears, 32, Ashlyn Gainey. And here we go, folks. Opening tip comes to Gracie in the front court. She passes it right wing. Ariel looking for Ashlyn on top. Ariel kind of fumbles it, now finds some space in the lane. She's jammed up, tries to flip it to Gainey, and that ball is stolen away by Iris Case. So good collapsing defense by Petersburg on that first possession. Haines is in man. Iris takes it across the timeline, and Emma Dorn is picking her up. Ball swings left. Iris has it again. Over to Allie Tomlinson on top. Here's a drive, by Powick. She is blocked by Ashlyn, and she comes away with the basketball. So good defense right there by Ashlyn Gainey. No score early on. Ashlyn got it on top. Ariel right wing. Raven sets a screen. Ariel drives in, kicks back out. Raven on top, Emma, and they swung it all the way over. So good ball movement by the Glacier Bears. There's Gracie, who crashed hard, couldn't get the layup to fall, and that rebound comes away to Adara Curtis. Here's Anya Powick bringing it up across the timeline. Petersburg's now in the front court. Drive in the lane, kicked out right to Powick. Good defense by the Bears. They're all over every pass so far. They're going to reset with Iris on top. Here's Powick, right wing, doesn't find any space. So Petersburg's being very patient early on, getting everybody some touches, which is what you want to see early on in a basketball game. Get everybody involved, get the flow working. Here's Ratliff, right side, tries to drive, triple team baseline, kicks it out, and there's an open 15-footer from Iris Case, which is no good. Petersburg gets it back. Attempted shot by Thomason is blocked, and here come the Glacier Bears. Emma Dorn releases, gets the long pass from Ashlyn Gainey and converts for two. So Emma alertly leaked out once the possession was made by the Glacier Bears and got 2 points out of it. Good pass by Ashlyn looking down the floor. Here's Petersburg now. Right wing, Iris Case, elbow, kicks it back out. Thomason now. Petersburg trying to find some space, and it's suffocating Glacier Bears defense early on, and Gracie gets a steal. And here comes Haines across the timeline, 2-0, 5:30 left, first quarter. Ariel gets it into Raven, high post, stolen away by Thomason. Good play by Allie Thomason to get that possession. Powick drives in. Coach wanted some contact. There was some good defense going on. Ariel to Emma, back to Ariel. Little give and go transition basketball by the Haines Glacier Bears, and they now lead 4-0. That is Ariel's first basket of the game. Here's Powick again, Emma on her. Really, Petersburg is trying to find some rhythm and flow on offense right now. Haines is matching their passes and their cuts pretty much step for step. So not much going on yet. They need to loosen up that defense. Here is Ratliff on the right wing. Ball back on top. They get it in low. Powick in the lane. She falls down. Ball's knocked away. And there's going to be a foul on the Glacier Bears. Good aggressive take by Powick. And her coach is pleading for a foul to no avail. That foul on the secondary possession was on Gracie Stickler. So we will have Adara Curtis shooting two. First shot is up and no good. 4-0 Haines, 4:36 left in the first quarter. Adara Curtis, second free throw is up and good. So Petersburg is on the board. It is 4-1 with 4:30 left. Ariel brings it into the front court. Petersburg also in man. Powick and Ariel is a good matchup. Ariel left wing, Powick moves with her. Gracie tries to set a screen, didn't really work, but that pick and roll could be a valuable weapon for Haines, especially if Petersburg stays in their man-to-man defense. Here's Dorn, right wing, back on top to Gainey, left wing Ariel. Gracie sets a screen, she rolls, not there. Good defense by number 23, Curtis, to knock that ball away, and here comes Powick the other way. She tried to find Ratliff on the left block. It was there briefly, but by the time the pass came out, the defense collapsed on that ball. It's knocked away by Haines, so Petersburg ball baseline. It's into, that was a block shot, into Ratliff. Excuse me, that was Curtis. I'll learn these names, folks. Just give me a little time. Haines brought it across the timeline, and Emma Dorn traveled. So both teams showing some jitters. They kind of need to settle down and get into a rhythm as we are halfway through the first period. Score is Haines 4 and Petersburg 1. Here is Thompson on top. Over to Case, right elbow, nice cut by Thompson. Scoop shot Powick, and she gets the 2-pointer from the left wing. So a little broken play there. Good heads-up pass by Thompson as she was falling to the floor. She's able to find her teammate Powick, who nailed the shot. 4-3 now. Haines leads, and that's stolen away by Petersburg. That is Ratliff coming up with it, and she will lead the charge into the front court. Over to Case. Case on the elbow, passes up top. Right wing is Ratliff, and she gets by, misses the shot. Ariel with the rebound, and she is off to the races. We've got a 3-on-4, but she takes it anyway and doesn't get the shot to fall. Rebound to Curtis. And we are getting our first substitutions of the game. In for the Glacier Bears is Sydney Salmon for Gracie Stickler. And in for Petersburg is Cadence Lopez. So a lot of fast up and down action early on, and a little ratty basketball to start this one out. 4-3, Haines leads, 2:41 left in the first quarter. Here's Powick leading it across. Ashlyn Gainey on her now, so Haines switching up some matchups. There is Case, who drove in the lane and traveled. Into the game for Petersburg is Kylie Mattingly, and she is going to check in for Allie Thomason. Here's Ariel now into the front court. She drives, elbow, kicks out Emma. Ashlyn on top now. She stumbles, falls, loses it, but Raven Hodge picks it up. So Glacier Bears retain possession. That is stolen away by Iris Case. She's driving from the left side. Too hard off the glass on the layup. And Coach Powick is animated for the Petersburg Vikings. Ariel had it left side, almost traveled, didn't. Now here's Emma Dorn, right wing, and they're going to settle down on top. Ariel's got the ball. Powick on her. Drives into the lane, dishes to Ashlyn, left wing, got it. Nice sequence there for the Glacier Bears. Ariel found a little space, and Ashlyn was in the perfect spot, kind of where near Gracie's office, but Gracie's on the bench, so Ashlyn alertly used that spot on the floor. Powick drives right side, kicks out. She was looking for Iris Case, and she was there, but the Haines was able to get a hand on that pass to knock it out. 6-3, Haines leads, 1:32 left in the first period. Here's Petersburg now. Powick gets it in. Emma Dorn steals it. Right side, Ashlyn, and she is fouled by Powick. That is her first personal, and I believe that is the first team foul for Petersburg. Clean game so far for the Vikings. For both teams, for that matter, there's only one foul each. And Emma Dorn is going to inbound right sideline, 6-3, 1:27 left in the first quarter. She gets it into Ariel on top. Not much pressure from Powick on her. She finds Emma left wing, tries to get it down low to Sydney Salmon. Alertly knocked away by Curtis, but Haines will retain possession, and back in the game is Gracie. Looked like she just needed a quick breather. Sydney Salmon is going to take a break for the Glacier Bears. Here's Emma now, baseline. Tries to find, Gracie's got it at the arc. Kick out to Ariel, left side, runner, too hard. And that's a rebound for Kylie Mattingly. And here come the Petersburg Vikings, Case into the front court. Emma's picking her up. Drive left side up and no good. So good aggressive take by Cadence Lopez. And that is a foul on Ariel. That is her first personal and the team's second. 1:01 left in the first quarter. It is 6-3. First shot up for Lopez is no good. And substitution for the Petersburg Vikings is Eleanor Candle, and she is going to check in for Iris Case. Second free throw now coming for Lopez. And it is up and good. So 6-4 is your score. 1 minute left in the first quarter. Tight ball game so far. Nobody's really taking the reins in this one, as you would expect. Petersburg's bringing a strong squad, and Haines is right there with them. So here's Ariel on top, drives in the lane, dish to Gracie, left side, just rolls out, but she was fouled on the rebound. So Gracie had a good look from her office, but just couldn't get it to fall. And the foul is going to be on Curtis. That is her first personal. Haines baseline pass into Raven from Emma, and Raven gets the easy 2 on the inbound. 8-4 now, 34 seconds left. Petersburg's charging hard. That's Lopez driving left wing, kick out to Powick, looking for space, gets a screen, dishes right wing. That is Candle in the lane. They're moving the ball pretty well. Powick on top. She's going to settle things out and reset. 15 seconds left, first quarter. 8-4 Haines. Little drive by Candle, gets baseline, and she draws the foul. So good aggressive drives by the Petersburg Vikings. And that's a foul on Ashlyn Gainey. That is her first personal also. So really impressed with the Vikings, how they're taking the ball strong to the hoop early on, including some of their bench players. And the first free throw is up and good for Eleanor Candle. 8-5 now. There's 8.7 seconds left on the clock. So when Haines gets the ball, they're going to have to hustle down and try to find a shot somewhere. Second free throw is also good. So Candle converts both free throws. 8-6 now, 5 seconds left. On top, Ariel. She drives in the lane, pops a 15, and hits it right at the buzzer. So good work on that short time possession, being aggressive with the basketball. And we are going to be back in 1 minute for the radio affiliates. This is for KFSK in Petersburg, Alaska, and also KHNS. We are back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, folks. We're ready to start the second quarter. Haines Glacier Bears are leading 10-6. They are going to trot out their starting 5. And for the Petersburg Vikings, looks like they're going to start the second quarter with who was on the floor in the first quarter. So quarter started out a little ratty, but there's been some better passing and smoother, more rhythmic offense as that quarter progressed. So here comes Petersburg. Candle over the right side. That is Mattingly with the ball. Back to Candle, and Powick's got it on top now. Ashlyn Gainey on her. Haines is still in man defense, as you would expect. Here comes Candle, tries to get it down low, and that was knocked away, and Coach Powick does not agree with that possession call. Tried to get it into Mattingly, who was down low. There was a little bit of space in there, but that was a pretty tight pass. So Haines comes away with it, 10-6. Ariel over to Ashlyn Gainey, right side. She drives in. She's at the elbow, gets it out to Emma. Patient offense by the Glacier Bears, not really taking any crazy shots. Working it, waiting for spaces, waiting for opportunity. Here's Ariel from 10. Good shot, pulls it up, no good. Raven rebounds, and that is also no good. 2 good opportunities for Haines on that trip, but here comes Petersburg. Powick trots it in across the timeline. Here's Lopez now, drives in the lane, puts it up, runner just falls off. That was a nice soft shot by Lopez, just didn't go. Here's Ariel charging hard, right wing, she's gonna shoot. Tried to bank it in from the right wing, no good. Ashlyn up, no good again. Ashlyn's got it back, so second and third shots for the Glacier Bears. Looking for Gracie on the left block. She had a little position there, couldn't get the ball to her. Emma Dorn now swings it over left, Ariel. Ashlyn Gainey looking for the post feed. Gracie's got it in her office and kicks out Ariel. who passes up the shot, drives in. Nothing there. Good defense by Petersburg. They are keeping the pressure on the Lady Glacier Bears. Here's Emma now, right side. Haines very patient. They're not going to take a shot without something really being there. And Petersburg is cheering on their defense because it is hard, folks, to play defense continuously for over 30 seconds, and that is what Petersburg's doing. Missed shot by Emma. Ariel gets it back, drives, and scores. So that's 4 shots on one trip, and Coach Powick cannot be happy with that. 12-6 now. Haines leads, 5:40 left, second period. Stolen away by Ariel in the open court. She's driving from the right side, and nobody's going to get her. 2 points. Ariel Godinez Long, open court steal, and finishes it with authority. So it is 14-6. Coach Powick needs to talk things over. 5:21 left. That's a 30-second timeout, so we're going to keep it right here, folks. So the coach is really going to stress rebounding, I'm pretty sure here, because when you are playing defense and you're stopping a team for like 30 or 40 seconds and they're getting shot after shot after shot, that's frustrating, and that just puts so much more pressure on the defense when you cannot rebound the basketball. So I'm sure he was talking about something like that in the huddle. And on the Haines side, if I'm Coach Stanford, I'm really happy watching the ball movement and the patience by the Haines Glacier Bears, finding good shots and not rushing, not forcing any shots up there. And again, the other side of the coin is excellent offensive rebounding by the Haines Glacier Bears. 14-6, we're back. Case is inbounding, and there is Candle on top. Ava Graham checked into the game. She's guarding Candle. Drives all the way in and shoots no good. Battle for the ball, and Petersburg comes away with it. That is Case with the ball now, and she's going to reset on top. Ashlyn Gainey on her. Ooh, dangerous pass on the right wing to Candle. She's got it. Little screen and roll, and the pass came out a little too late. Allie Tomlinson was there, and Thomason set a screen and had the roll. It was there briefly, but when you don't see him right away and the pass doesn't come out, that disrupts the timing of the pick and roll. So here come the Glacier Bears. Ariel on top, Sydney Salmon also into the game. Tried to find Ava Graham on the left wing, but that pass was a little too hot for Ava, so Glacier Bears turn it over. Ariel's nodding, yes, I won't do that again. And here we go. Ariel's guarding Lopez and kind of made some contact as Lopez was taking it in. Ball knocked away, and it's going to be Petersburg ball on the baseline. Inbounding is Iris Case. A lot of movement for Petersburg, not a lot of space. Okay, there's Lopez with the left wing. Ariel guarding her tightly, knocks it away momentarily. Petersburg still has it. There's Case on top. Ashlyn Gainey on her. Cut on the left wing by Lopez, and she drives in, baseline, free throw, kicks it out again. Here's Case in the lane, puts it up, no good. Rebound Raven Hotch, and the Bears are off to the races. Ariel releases, goes up, and is fouled by number 12, Eleanor Candle. That's her first. So the Glacier Bears got that clean rebound, and they had several players releasing in transition to push tempo and get Ariel to the free throw line. First shot is up and good, and that is 15 for Haines and 6 for Petersburg. 4 minutes exactly remaining in the second period. In for Petersburg is Ratliff, and she's going to give Cadence Lopez a break. Second shot for Ariel is no good, and Raven Hotch tried to get the rebound. It was knocked away by the black jersey, so Haines will get that offensive rebound and have another possession here. Ava Graham is inbounding. Ariel on top. She's got Iris Case on her now. Not much there. Ashlyn on top. Little three-man weave. Ava Graham is looking for the inbounds to Raven for the post pass. Not there. Kicks it back out. Trying to get an entry into Raven. It just wouldn't have it. Ariel steals it. Open court. Ava on top. Fumbles a little bit. Back over to Ashlyn. And the Bears need to settle things down a little bit. Ariel looking for space, finding none. Here's Ashlyn, right wing. Ariel on top, thought about a three, faked it, drives in. Beautiful move by Ariel. Godinez long, draws the foul. She had Sydney Salmon wide open as the defense collapsed on her. But the foul's on the floor, and that's Allie Thomason. That's her first personal. Ava Graham inbound, 15-6, 3:12 left, second quarter. Here's Ashlyn on top. Kicks it out, Ariel. Petersburg really playing good man-to-man defense. Ariel's trying to drive every single possession, and she's getting no space. She's trying to direct traffic as she's stuck with the basketball, almost stolen away as she tried to get it to Ava, but that was recovered by Haines. So here we go again. Ashlyn down the lane, gets it stolen away. Petersburg with some tenacious defense. That was Allie Thomason with a heads-up steal as the Bears tried to get it into the lane. Here come the Vikings. Shot up and good. That's looking like an and one for Brianna Ratliff. So nice take. She gets rewarded with the and one, and that's a foul on Ashlyn Gainey. That's her second personal. In for the Glacier Bears are Emma Dorn and Gracie Stickler. Sydney and Ava Graham are going to take a rest. So Ratliff with the basket. Shot up is no good, and Gracie Stickler comes away with it. 15-8 now, 2:27 left, second quarter. Here comes Ariel across the timeline. She's got Case on her, moving with her every dribble for dribble, step for step. Once again, Petersburg in their man defense, very responsive. Gracie gets it low, and when Gracie Stickler gets it in her office on that left block, it is pretty much game over. 17-8 now. Haines leads. We've got 2 minutes exactly left, second period. Petersburg with the ball, left wing. Nice drive and finish from Anya Powick. Nice hoop by Anya, and it's 17-10. Coach Powick wants Petersburg to pick up a little sooner than when the Haines Glacier Bears get it in the half-court set. There's Gracie, left block. Once again, office time for Gracie. She gets the and one. And the foul is going to be on Allie Thomason, and that's her second personal. She is also going to take a break as Dara Curtis checks in. So Gracie got the basket, and here is the free throw coming. It is no good. 19-10. Haines leads, and rebound is knocked around, recovered by Powick. She's driving right wing, puts it up, no good. Rebound, no good. That was Iris Case down low, who got an offensive rebound, tried to put it up, and did not get the basket. So 19-10. Here comes Ariel across the timeline, 1:20 left. Gracie's in her spot, looking for some action, tries to drive, can't. Gets it to Raven, up top, high post, right back to Ariel. Case is just moving with her, step for step. Great defense, almost stolen away. Ratliff was reading that pass and really jumped into the passing lane and almost had a steal. And with that, Coach Coleman Stanford is going to talk things over. He gets a 30-second timeout. So a couple times where Haines had some clean rebounds, they really pushed tempo and got in transition, got a couple easy baskets. And then more recently, Gracie went to her spot, and they were able to get her the basketball, and nobody's moving her out of there. If she gets position on that left block, she's going to score. So 19-10 as we wind down here. 1:02 left in the second period. And just a heads up for our radio affiliates, Once halftime starts, we're going to take a break on the air, and I will count it down when we are less than a minute to go at the start of the second half. Here's Ariel now, right side. Raven Hodge trying to post up, trying to get the entry pass. Not there. Now they get it into her. Power dribble, spins, moves, shoots, and gets fouled. So good move by Raven Hodge. That was a nice little spin move, almost an up and under. That foul is on Kylie Mattingly, and that is her first personal. So Petersburg is committing a few fouls, but they're spread out pretty evenly among their players. Raven misses the first free throw. Second one coming up. 19-10, 48 seconds left now in the first half. Second shot is up and good. Raven Hodge gets her third point, and it's 20-10, 45 seconds left. Here comes Case into the front court, over to Powick. Powick drives, free throw line, flips it back to Case. Two-person basketball, doesn't get the shot to go, and Gracie comes away with it. 20-10, 30 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ariel now. Case on her. Ashton Gainey over to Emma. Back Ariel. Tries to drive, not there. And Haines is willing to be patient here. 15 seconds left now in the second quarter. Gets it into Gracie. Tries to swing it over to Raven, and it's stolen away by Anya Powick. She's driving. 5 seconds now. 4. Need to get a shot off. They do. Case for 3. And she gets all of it. So Iris Case with a big 3-ball as time was running out in the second quarter. It was a composed shot. She called glass, I think. Did somebody here call glass? We'll just say she did. And so that's a nice momentum builder for the Petersburg Vikings. It is 20 for the Haines Glacier Bears, and Petersburg Vikings have 13. So that is your halftime score. We're going to take a break on the air. I will talk to the radio people when there's about 1 minute left, and we'll go through some scoring and other interesting things before the start of the second half. Be right back. Okay, hello to KFSK in Petersburg, Alaska, and KHNS in Haines and Skagway and Klukwan, Alaska. We are 150 away from getting back on the air. Okay, we're at the 40-second mark, folks.
Doesn't one of the mesh sides hold my backpack?
20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Hey, we're back in the Haines High School Gymnasium. This is Brian Elliott. It's my pleasure to call you the Petersburg Haines Varsity Series over this weekend. First conference games for Haines and second series for the Petersburg Vikings. Let's run down some scoring for the visiting Vikings. Anna Powick has 4, Iris Case 3, Brianna Ratliff 2, Eleanor Candle with 2, Curtis 1, and Lopez 1. And for the Glacier Bears, Ariel Godinez Long has 9, Gracie 4, Raven Hotch 3, Emma Dorn and Ashlyn 2 each. And there is a steal and a basket for Petersburg to start this second half by Brianna Ratliff. So 20-15 now, early on third quarter, and we've got a foul. No real foul trouble to talk about. Thomason has 2 for Petersburg, and Iris Case just picked up her first. So, you know, folks, we're only one half in on the weekend, and Coach Powick's voice is already starting to show signs of stress and wear. And let me tell you, I know it well. So here's Petersburg with the basketball, 20-15 now, and good drive in the lane. Kick out to Case, who takes it herself on top. Over to Powick, right wing. Ashlyn Gainey guards her. Thompson now right elbow. And Curtis had it. They're moving the ball pretty well. Here's Case again for 2 from the free throw line. No good. Ariel comes away with the rebound. She'll take it herself into the front court. Those pink shoes of Iris Case are all over Ariel. Dishes to Ashlyn, drives in, and went off the foot of Thompson. So Haines will retain possession. 20-15, 6:44 left. We've got Coach Stanford's kind of telling his team to settle down a little bit. Inbounds coming, Emma's got it. Looking for Raven, can't find her, throws it over the top. So Ashlyn will get it from the 40-yard line, and they will start their drive from there. Ariel left wing. Case all over her, tries to get it into Gracie, knocked away alertly by Dara Curtis. And there's a shot from Ariel left wing, no good. And here come the Petersburg Vikings, 20-15 left, 20-15, 6:20 left. Stolen by Ashlyn Gainey, front court, and she is all alone and lays it in. alert defense. Ashlyn Gainey saw that pass coming and jumped in the lane and came away with it. Easy 2 for the Glacier Bears. 22-15 now, 6 minutes exactly left, third quarter. Petersburg working it, throws it away. Trying to find Thomason in the lane and just not there. Pass just never really got too high and she couldn't handle it. Here come the Bears. Raven Hotch, high post, kicks back out. Ashlyn left wing, over to Emma. Right wing, down into Gracie on the right block this time. And Emma takes a 3. It is no good, short, and the rebound comes to Curtis. Here's Ratliff bringing it up this time. Case on the right side, tries to drive, kicks out to Curtis. Ratliff drives, kicks it out again, so Petersburg showing some patience on offense, 22-15. And there is Powick with a nice take, and she's going to draw the foul. So 2 shots coming for Anya Powick, and that foul is Raven Hotch's first personal. So not a lot of foul committing in this game, and that's what we like. Nice clean game. First shot is up and no good for Powick. Second shot coming up. There's physicality in this game. There's contact, but players are showing good technique. They're not reaching. They're getting position. They're not really overstepping their bounds. So that's fun to watch early on in this season. And Powick gets number 2, so it's 22-16 now. Glacier Bears with the lead. 5:06 left, third period. Here's Emma Dorn, right sideline inbounding. Ariel on top. Case is back on her. Raven tried to set a screen up top, didn't use it. Left side, here comes Ashlyn Gracie, sets a screen up high, and that ball is knocked away by Brianna Ratliff. And, you know, we could get Coach Powick maybe a little megaphone or something, because I don't know how this is going to go the rest of the weekend, right? Here's Emma, down low to Raven, power dribble. She gets tied up, and good defense that time by Allie Thomason, except there was a foul committed by Thomason, much to the disbelief of Coach Powick. That is her third personal. So she is going to be taking a rest, and checking in for Petersburg is Kylie Mattingly. Well, maybe that was just wrong place, wrong time for Thompson, because she played some pretty good defense down there. Inbound to Raven Hotch, who misses the close bank shot. Rebound to Petersburg, and here they come. Little pressure up high that time. Powick drives and takes a nice shot, just falls out. Rebound comes to Gracie. Good charge by Powick that time. Just couldn't get it to fall. Haines brought their defense out a little higher on that possession. I don't know if that's what they're going to do this half, but Ariel misses, and Gracie gets the rebound, and Gracie and Dara Curtis were tied up. It will be Vikings basketball on the possession arrow. 22-16, little pressure now in the backcourt. Ashlyn Gainey kind of hanging around there. 4:12 left, third quarter. Case picks up her dribble. Over to Ratliff. Tries to get it down low. That's Mattingly now. Kicks it back out. Ratliff's got it on top. Iris Case now resets. Powick with Ashlyn Gainey on her, drives in, kicks it out, but Ariel steals it, and that's going to be a foul on Iris Case, as Ariel stole that ball, and Case just kind of couldn't stop her momentum and took her out. So that'll be the second personal foul on Iris Case. 22-16, 3:48 in the third period. Ariel Godinez Long leads the charge into the front court. Ashlyn left wing. Once again, Bears showing patience. Ariel right side, looked down low for Raven, couldn't find anything. The posts are getting some position, but it's really hard to get those entry passes in right now. Good defense by the Petersburg Vikings. Ashlyn Gainey trying to find Gracie. She had her person pinned, couldn't get her the ball, and there's a shot up by Emma Dorn, no good. Gracie rebounds, kicks out. Ashlyn Gainey, who drives in, Back to Raven, up top to Ariel, drives in, gets it stolen. Good defense by the Vikings. That was Mattingly who came away with it, and Iris Case kind of popped it out from behind. So Petersburg with the basketball now, 22-16, 2:55 left, shot up, no good, and Ariel comes away with it. Here come the Bears. Petersburg is back in transition, so no fast break points. Ashland for 3 left wing, no good, and the ball's knocked around, and Haines will retain possession. Checking in for Petersburg is Eleanor Candle, and she will give Anya Powick a break. Here come the Bears now. Inbound is Emma Dorn. Ashland cuts, and she's on top, has the ball. Candle on her. Ariel on top, Case on her. These Petersburg Vikings just do not go away. Good effort in the visitors' gym. Here's Raven with a shot up, no good, and that's a rebound for Kylie Mattingly. Gets it to Case, and she will take it up. Emma Dorn on her. Petersburg starts out in a 1-4 offensive formation. Haines still in man-to-man defense. Drive in short by Ratliff, and Gracie Stickler comes away with the rebound. Good look for Ratliff on that one, just couldn't get it high up off the square. Coach Powick giving some encouragement to his defense because they need a stop, and they're right back in this thing. Shot from Ariel left wing, no good. Good box out that time by the Vikings. Rebound by Curtis, and she got it to Mattingly temporarily, but here comes Case with the basketball right side. Emma Dorn is following her around, stolen by Ashlyn Gainey again, and this time it's 1-on-2. Shot up is good. So Ashlyn Gainey with 2 steal and score sequences. Big factor for the Glacier Bears this quarter. Ashland has all 4 of their points. 1:13 left, 24-16. Haines is up. Kendall gets it out to Case, right side. Tries to shoot a runner. It is blocked by Raven Hotch, but there is Curtis to clean it up. Offensive rebound putback, and it is 24-18 now. Haines with the lead, 50 seconds left, gets it down low to Gracie, and that is game over if she gets it on the left block. Gracie gets 2, and it is now 26-18. Haines with the lead, 37 seconds left. Here is Candle driving in, gets it left side to Case, and Ariel ties her up. That's a jump ball. Both players looking kind of frustrated as they came out of that jump. So we have Sydney Salmon checking in for the Glacier Bears. Gracie's going to take a break. And for the Petersburg Vikings, that's Cadence Lopez is checking in for Iris Case. So 26-18, 25 seconds left. Haines with the ball. Ariel's got it on top. Gainey left wing. Candle on her. Coach is calling for pressure. 16 seconds left now. Ashland back to Emma now on top. Drives in, pulls from 15. Got it. Emma Dorn has been fairly quiet offensively this game, although contributing in lots of other ways, and she converted that nice little 15-footer. And that was a big basket for Haines, really. Petersburg was making a good push for a while there. The only points the Glacier Bears had in that entire quarter were 2 steal and breakaway points by Ashlyn Gainey. So those are important for the Glacier Bears when they hit those offensive lulls. Sometimes you need a spark, and that's certainly what Ashlyn gave her team in that third period. So it is 28-18. We're going to take a 30-second break, folks, and be right back. Okay, radio folks, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're back for the fourth quarter. Petersburg Vikings are visiting the Haines Glacier Bears Region 5 Conference Girls Basketball. Very happy to be bringing you this game. This is Brian Elliott. I'm joined by Sam McFeeters and Sarah Elliott. It is going to be Petersburg ball to start the fourth quarter. And quick inbound to Lopez. Over to Ratliff on top. Ariel's on her now. Little different look for Petersburg. Powick is out of the game. Case is out of the game. So two of their primary ball handlers are taking a break. And we're going to see what the bench can do. Ratliff drove in and kind of fell down. Now she's hawking Ariel as she's taking it up, riding her down the floor. And yes, there is a foul on number 20. That is Brianna Ratliff. Kind of a frustration foul. She tried to drive into the lane and fell down, kind of got bodied a little bit, and she was trying to make up for that very quick. There's Ashlyn Gainey from 17, no good. Scrum for the basketball, and we've got a jump. That was Ariel getting dirty down there along with Ratliff, and Haines will retain possession on the arrow. Emma Dorn inbounding now. Cutters everywhere. Raven tries to get it down low, not there. Long inbound to Ashton, drives in, kicks out Emma 3, right wing, no. That's one of her money spots, but couldn't get it to go this time. And here come the Vikings. That's Lopez into the front court. Emma on her. Down low to Curtis. Nice shot up, no good. And there is Lopez with the rebound. Over to 30 for the basket. That is Kylie Mattingly, and that's her first basket of the game. Nice offensive rebounding that trip by the Vikings. Emma Dorn right back, pulls from 15, got it. So that's big for the Glacier Bears when they can answer those baskets by Petersburg and keep that 10-point lead. It's 30-20, 6:46 left, fourth quarter. Here come the Vikings. Lopez has it on top. Oh, they really missed a wide open Ratliff as she cut. Now Ratliff has it back, drives into the lane, up with it from point blank range, no good, just rattled off. Ariel with the rebound, and she'll take it herself. Right wing Ashlyn. Looking down low, not there. Sydney Salmon's into the game now. Emma tried to drive, so Emma Dorn, there was some contact there as she was taking it in, and that is a foul on Cadence Lopez. That's her first personal. Wholesale substitutions coming for the Petersburg Vikings. We've got Powick back, we've got Case back, and we've got Thomason back. So the bench did a good job there for Petersburg. They scored a couple baskets and kept it close. And let me tell you, 10-point lead in high school basketball is not very much, folks. So this one is still very much in the balance. Ashlyn Gainey drove into the lane, drew the foul, and that foul is on Kylie Mattingly. So Ashlyn Gainey will be at the line to shoot 2 free throws. First one is up and good. 31-20 now. Haines has the lead, 6:13 left in the fourth quarter. Second free throw is up and good. 2 pure, nothing but net free throws for Ashlyn Gainey. And here comes Petersburg. Powick is back as quarterback of the team. She brings it into the front court. Right side, we've got Lopez driving and took a really nice shot, just didn't go. Good aggressive take by Cadence Lopez. And she is a junior. So yeah, she's a pretty polished player to be coming off the bench. So Petersburg's got some players around. Good deep roster. Into Raven, nice pass to Emma, who scores. That is textbook high post basketball, folks. Where you find the high post, they turn, they pivot, they see a cutter, and they deliver the basketball. So 34-20 now, Haines with the lead, 5:30 left. Petersburg driving, and Lopez, another strong take, and she is rewarded with 2 free throws. That foul is on Emma Dorn, and that is her first personal. First shot is up and no good. Checking in for the Glacier Bears is Ava Graham. Second shot for Lopez is good. And we are going to have a timeout by the Petersburg Vikings. 34-21, 5:30 left. We'll be back in 1 minute. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're back, folks. Haines has the lead, 34-21. There's 5:30 left, and it is going to be Glacier's basketball. Let's see. We've got Emma Dorn, Ariel, Godinez Long, Gracie Stickler, Raven Hotch, and Ava Graham on the floor for the Glacier Bears. Petersburg is still in man. Good pressure by Lopez on that one. Knocked away. Case is on Ariel. They had a loose ball, and if somebody wanted to pounce on it, that was a basket waiting to happen, but just couldn't get there. Down low to Gracie, and she is fouled. That's going to be on Thomason. That's also going to be her 4th personal. And that's just the byproduct of guarding a strong post player when she's in her wheelhouse. She's tough to stop without fouling. So Thompson picks up her 4th, and Gracie's got 2 free throws coming up. First one is short. Second free throw coming up, 34-21. 5:05 left. Second one is up and good. Gracie converts 1 out of 2. It is now 35-21, 5 minutes left in the ball game. Here comes Petersburg into the front court. Case right side, drives, elbow, kicks it back out. That's Mattingly now on top, directing traffic. Here's Powick with a nice strong drive from the left side, bodied, no call. And Coach Powick does not like that one. Here's Ariel now, right side, nothing there. I tell you what, Iris Case has stayed with Ariel this entire game. And Ariel is a cross-country state champion and a heck of a track athlete also. So kudos to Iris Case for staying with her, because she is quick and fast, and she's hard to deal with. So good job by Case, 35-21. Here comes Powick, drives in, gets it knocked off her own shin. So that'll be a turnover on Petersburg. And here come the Glacier Bears. Ariel trots it in over the timeline. Raven and Gracie are in their typical spots, left and right block. And we've got the 3 on top, Ava, Emma, and Ariel moving the basketball. Ava on top. Ariel gets into the lane. Nice bounce pass to Gracie Stickler. That is beautiful basketball, folks. You can't do it much better than that. And Ariel is cracking a smile, because those moments don't happen all the time. So Gracie converts, Ariel creates the offense and gets it to her post. 37-21 now. Haines with the lead. Shot up, Iris Case for 2. Nice shot there. 37-23 now. 3:24 left. We'll see if Petersburg is going to put some pressure on here. Try to get a couple stops and climb back in this. Haines is content to work the basketball down low to Raven. Couldn't handle the pass from Ava, and that's a turnover for Haines. So that's just what Petersburg needed. Checking in for the Vikings is Elizabeth Burns, and she is going to give Lopez a break, who did a nice job in the second half, being aggressive with the basketball, looking for a shot, couple offensive rebounds. Good contribution from Cadence Lopez. Here are the Vikings now trying to get it to Powick, and she is having a tough quarter. Gets knocked down, and the ball went out of bounds. Still waiting to see who gets possession. For the Vikings, that's Brianna Ratliff checking in for Iris Case. Here's Ariel now driving hard, guarded by Ratliff, and she knocked the ball away. 37-23, 2:51 left. It will be Haines basketball on the baseline. Emma Dorn will inbound. Ava Graham is still out there along with Raven and Gracie. Back into Ariel Godinez Long. She is getting harassed out top. Good strong defense by Petersburg. That's Ratliff on her. Gets it down low to Gracie, and she is fouled. Good pass again from Ariel. She gets in the lane. The black jerseys collapse, and she knows where her teammate Gracie is most of the time. Two shots now for Gracie Stickler. Little confusion on the substitutions, but this is a two-shot foul. 37-23, 2:42 left. First shot is up and no good for Gracie. There was going to be a substitution for Petersburg, but I think they called that off. Second shot is up and good. Gracie Stickler now has 10 to lead the Glacier Bears. Ariel's had a quiet half scoring-wise, but she has done plenty of other things to help her team. Shot up by Petersburg is no good. Rebound Ariel, just like I was talking about. Here they come into the front court. 38-23, 2:20 left, three ball. Emma, no good. Weak side rebound, Gracie, and she's right back on her block. Ariel's looking for space. There is none. She drives in, and she was pushed. Came up a little gingerly on her left ankle, so that's going to be a foul on Ratliff. That's her second for Brianna. And these are two free throws coming up for Ariel Godinez Long. First shot is up and good. And we've got a substitution for Haines. Fresh into the game is number 20, Sophia Long. She's going to come in for the shooter. Yes, she is. So Ariel is more likely done for the day. She's got a little hitch in her step, her right ankle, when she banged into Ratliff on that last play. I'm sure she's going to be fine. 40-23 now. Haines leads. We are at 2 minutes left in the basketball game. Petersburg with the ball, working it around, getting it down low to Powick. Kicks it out. Shot up, no good. That was Curtis. That was a good look, good ball movement on that possession, but they did not get points. Here comes Emma. 1:45 left, 40-23. Haines is probably content to be patient and work it for a good shot. And Long loses it. It's stolen in the open court, and here comes Petersburg. Misses the shot. That was Ratliff. Boy, she had a point-blank look, just couldn't get it to go. And here's Ava who drives in, and that's short. And here comes Powick leading the charge. She's got her teammate Curtis down low, and it is picked off by Emma Dorn. So we're kind of speeding things up here, folks, in the last minute and a half. And I don't blame some of these bench players to try to make something happen with their opportunity. So here's Haines, Raven in the high post, gets it knocked away. Finds Ava down low. Excellent pass. Raven Hodge has had a couple high post looks that are just beautiful textbook basketball. She gets the ball, she squares up, she's got cutters coming in on the blocks, and that is how you do it, folks. 42-23 now, 42 seconds left. Long shot by Curtis is no good. And here comes Emma Dorn, takes a glance at the clock as she dribbles up. 32 seconds left now in the ball game, 42-23. Raven high post again. She's going to shoot this time. No good. Gracie rebound up and rolls out. Petersburg comes away with it. There's Ratliff. And there's 15 seconds left. So Petersburg is going to work it for a shot. Emma on her. Here's Powick. Ava Graham on her. She drives. Kicks out Curtis. Curtis has it on top. There's Ratliff, drives in, pulls from 15 at the buzzer and does not go. So Petersburg might be hanging their faces a little bit long, but I tell you what, if they had just a few things turn around, go their way in that basketball game, they're playing right with Haines. So good effort by both teams, and your final score is 42-23, Haines Glacier Bears. So we are going to take a break. Our radio affiliates, we've got 20 minutes on the warm-up clock, about ready to start. So I will check back with you about 2 minutes before the start of the boys' Petersburg Vikings versus Haines Glacier Bears. So please stay tuned. One more exciting game in the Haines High School Gymnasium coming right up. Okay, radio affiliates KFSK and KHNS, we are 3 minutes from broadcast. I will count it down when we're about 10 seconds out. Okay, Radio Land, we are live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back to the Haines High Gymnasium. We have our final game of the night about ready to start. We're going to meet the visiting Petersburg Vikings. They are coached by Rick Brock, Blaine Volk, and Heather Kahn. Nathan, let's get back on track here. They're skipping all around. We're going to just stick with the varsity folks here. Juniors are 22, Evan Ware.
And seniors, number 20.
And let's go seniors, Elijah Whitaker, Hunter Kahn,
Number 30, Rick Kump.
30, Rick Kumps,
And number 2, Kieran Cabral.
and Kieran rounds out the seniors for the Petersburg Vikings.
Coached by James Hart
And for the Haines Glacier Bears,
Freshman, number 22.
we've got a freshman, number 22, Brody Farron. Number 13, Wade Lloyd, also a freshman. Number 24, Kyron Sweet. Sophomore, number 12, Cruz Nettleton. Sophomore, number 3, Colton Combs. Sophomore, number 10, J.C. Davis. Sophomore, number 40, James Stickler. Junior, 23, Phoenix Swanner. And junior, number 11, Alex Warasingi. So there are your Glacier Bears. The Petersburg Vikings are on the west side of the gym. They're breaking it down, and the Glacier Bears are getting pumped. Also, officials for this game are Matt Jones, Michael Gainey will be administering the opening tip, and Hannah Mason. So buckle up, folks. We've got the Petersburg Vikings here, one of the powerhouse programs in Southeast Alaska and statewide. So this should be a good one. Jumping center is Phoenix Swanner for the Glacier Bears and Hunter Kahn for the Petersburg Vikings. And here we go. Ball is up. Tip goes to Petersburg. That's Kumps who takes the shot and scores. So early, easy bucket, Petersburg Vikings. Here comes Alex across the timeline. He's got Kumps on him. Here's Colton Combs over to JC, little three-man weave on top. Phoenix cuts into the lane, shoots and scores. Great movement for the Glacier Bears. They ran some three-man on top, and Phoenix knifed into the lane and had an easy two. So good possessions by each team to start this one. Here's Cabral, left side, drive in. Kumps no good. Rebound comes down to Phoenix Swanner. Alex is on the left side, trotting it in across the timeline. Colton Combs thought about a three from the left wing. Two jammed up, couldn't get space. J.C. Davis driving in. Thought about the shot, kicks it out to Colton. Here's Alex on top. He drives in and shoots. No good. Rebound to Kumps, and Petersburg is pushing hard. He got the ball to Cabral, and it looks like it went off his own foot. So Kieran Cabral with the turnover, but good aggressive take by the Petersburg Vikings trying to get down the floor and get a transition basket. Here's Alex now, Petersburg and man. Colton right wing, thought about it, almost cut too hard, but he kept his balance. JC drives in, elbow, no, kicks out Colton. Colton thought about the three, Cabral on him. Here's Alex now. Petersburg with good man-to-man defense. Kahn is on Phoenix. There's a three ball from Alex, misses everything. Phoenix was there on the weak side for a rebound, but ran out of space. So that ball is out of bounds. Here's Petersburg now. Colton Combs is going to pick up Kieran Cabral full court. He obviously does not want him to bring the ball up. So here is Kumps now. JC on him. He gets by him and scores. Really nice move. Rick Kumps gets the penetration, dribble, and the finish. It is Petersburg 4, Haines 2 now. 6 minutes left, first quarter. Nice pace by both teams, very energetic, playing good defense, attacking the hoop when it's there. Here's JC right wing. Tried to set a screen, but James Stickler did not go. JC throws up a wild shot. Cabral rebounds, and Kumps was taking it in. He just lost the handle on it. So Petersburg is going to make you get back on defense. That is obvious early on, folks. 4-2, 5:42 left, first quarter. Here come the Glacier Bears on the turnover. JC left wing, handoff to Phoenix, gets bumped, nothing there. Kahn is on Phoenix, playing tough defense. Looking for JC, drives in, good D by Petersburg again, no space in there. Whitaker is on JC Davis, playing some good defense. Here's Alex, he has a lane, and he drives it in. So just keep chipping away. Petersburg is playing really good man, but there's a little daylight for Alex, and he saw it and used it, and now we're tied at 4. with 5 minutes left in the first quarter. Here's Knutson now with the basketball. He's on top. He's going to clear out of there, and Cabral's got it. Colton on him, drives and kicks, Kumps for 3, and he gets it. So Rick Kumps has all 7 of Petersburg's points. It is now 7-4, 4:40 left, first quarter. Alex with a drive, not there. Stop, picked up his dribble, dead ball. JC's got it now. Colton was flanking him, and Haines Glacier Bears are going to reset. Colton on top. Right wing, and lost it. Tried to get it to Phoenix, and the pass was just a little too hot, little outside, so that's a turnover for Haines. And once again, Colton is picking up Cabral full court. So that's fine with Petersburg. Kumps has the ball, kicks it right wing. Kahn thought about it, passes it, Kumps drives in, and he is fouled. So, boy, the Glacier Bears have to figure out a way to guard Mr. Rick Kumps, because he is having his way early on for the Petersburg Vikings. 7-4, that foul is going to be on Colton Combs, his first, and Kumps has 2 free throws coming up. First one is up and good. Well, Kumps is a senior. He looks pretty strong, and he definitely can put it on the floor and get to places. So Haines is going to have to figure out a way to slow him down. He just scored his 8th point, and here's the second free throw. That is also good. He's got 9. Vikings have 9, and it is 9-4 with 4:10 left in the first quarter. Alex brings it in left side, found some space, closed up quick. James Stickler now left side, gets a touch, gets it back to Alex. JC from up top, 3 ball, misses everything. Colton rebounded, tipped it back to Petersburg though, and that's going to start a fast break. Kumps tried to drive, lost it, and it is cleaned up by Elijah Whitaker for 2. That's 11-4, quick ones, 3:40 left, and Coach James Hart wants a 30, and I don't blame him. Boy, I tell you what, Petersburg is getting some clean rebounds, and they are getting out in transition, and they're taking the ball to the hoop with aggressive drives, and when the entire defense is moving back and trying to set up shop, by the time they do that, the ball's already at the rack for Petersburg. So nice aggressive play by the Vikings, and Haines just needs a way to slow down this attack. And I think the way they do that is by slowing down on offense a little bit, taking some better shots, and slowing down Petersburg on that fast break. They've got to get back and be waiting on them when they take the ball across the timeline and into the front court. So here's Alex, 3:33 left, 11-4. Colton's got it now on top. He thought about a drive, passed it up. Here's Alex now. He's on top, nothing doing, Kumps on him. Here's Powick guarding JC, shot up off the glass, rebound James Stickler, a little too hard. Good second chance there for the Glacier Bears. Rebound comes down to Evan Ware, who also played in the JV game, so he gets it out. Here's Kumps on top. He wants to drive, kicks out, and that's a 3 ball by Powick, and he gets it. Excuse me, that was a 2 for Powick. So it is 14-4. No, that was a 3, excuse me. 14-4 now. Petersburg coming out hot. Missed shot by Colton, and here come the Vikings again. Pretty much Haines has been one and done. They had 1 second shot on the last possession, but that's been about it. Here's Kumps for 3, no good. Finally got a miss there. 14-4, Petersburg's up, 2:27 left. Alex into the front court, trots it down. Colton has it now. Finds JC cutting, and he ran into a wall of black jerseys. Nowhere to go in the paint. So that ball was knocked away by Petersburg. Haines will retain possession. 14-4, 2:17 left. Inbounds comes to Alex, comes on him. James Stickler sets a screen, nothing doing. Alex, a lot of contact down there, nowhere to go. throws up a crazy wild shot, and that is Petersburg basketball on the baseline. So they're getting some good drives, but what's happening is the black shirts are collapsing on those drives, and there is no space to go with the basketball right now. 14-4. We've got 2:07 left in the first quarter. Petersburg working the perimeter. Nice cut and score by Hunter Kahn. Kumps found him cutting across the lane, gets the easy one. 16-4 now. Petersburg with the lead, 1:50 left. JC, little shoulder fake, little shimmy shake, couldn't find space. Phoenix on top, 3-ball, deep, back iron. And Noah Powett comes away with the rebound. Here come the Vikings on the charge. Left wing now, Powett back on top. Here's Kumps. Kumps on top. Nice backdoor cut. Got ahead of JC and alert pass to find Rick Kumps. And he is a scoring machine in this first quarter. He's got 11. It's 18-4 Petersburg. Haines needs to climb back in it, and Colton Combs with the baseline drive gets the 2, and Haines really needed that just to turn momentum around at least slightly. With 1 minute left, we are 18-6 Petersburg with the lead. Active offense, lots of cutters, lots of movement, as you expect from a Rick Brock coach team. Powett gets the ball on top, over to Cabral, down low. They tried to find Evan Ware. He had a little bit of space on the block, but ball went off his hands, so that's a turnover for Petersburg. Checking in for the Vikings is Elijah Whitaker, and Hunter Kahn will take a break. Here comes Alex now into the front court, trots it down. Looking for cutters. James Stickler is working hard for position in the middle of the lane, couldn't find him. Here's Colton, thought about a 3. JC on top now, free throw line, kick out to Alex. He drives, nothing there, nothing but black shirts in the lane. They can't find space. And we've got a 3-second call on James Stickler. He was working hard down low trying to find space, but you know, rules are rules. So here come the Petersburg Vikings on the turnover. It is 18-6, 22 seconds left in the first quarter now. JC is on Rick Kumps. He's 30 feet away from the basket. Colton guarding Cabral pretty tight. 12 seconds left now. Kumps is on right wing. He drives, gets bumped, pulls baseline short. Rebound JC, tries to get it to Colton. He didn't see the basketball. And we've got a foul. Looks like it's on Evan Ware. So that was kind of a weird spot for Evan Ware. It was a transition, and the ball was getting knocked around. So they called the foul on Ware, and Coach Brock is not exactly excited about that. So the foul is on Petersburg. However, there's a Petersburg player trying to get the inbound. So this should be Haines basketball with 2.5 seconds left underneath their own hoop. So really good chance for the Glacier Bears to draw something up and get a shot off here with 2.5 left. Here's JC inbounding. Gets it up to Phoenix, catches, shoots, and is fouled. So that's what the Bears were looking for. That was kind of a weird sequence. Foul is on Elijah Whitaker. And, you know, back in the day, Rick Brock would have probably lit this gym up on that previous call. But, you know, we all get older and wiser through the years, don't we, folks? First shot is up and good for Phoenix Swanner. 18-7 now. There is 0.6 seconds left. So we'll see what Petersburg wants to do if this is a live ball. Second shot is up and no good. And we've got a lane violation by Petersburg Vikings. So one more coming for Phoenix, gets a freebie. 18-7, and 0.2 seconds actually expired off the clock on that free throw. So not much time left. Here is Phoenix. Shot is up and good. So we are 18-8. 0.4 left. Not much Petersburg can really do at this point. They're going to get it in, and that's the quarter. So Haines withstood the storm somewhat, but Petersburg Vikings started out this game with aggressive takes to the hoop, transition basketball, and a lot of strong rebounding. So we will be back with you in 50 seconds to KFSK and KHNS. Okay, we are back in the Haines High School Gymnasium. First quarter scores, Petersburg 18, Haines 8. And Haines is pretty much rolling out their same starting five. Petersburg's doing some mixing and matching, getting that bench involved early, and we will run it down when we get a chance. Haines has the ball. Here's Alex into the front court, finds space and is fouled on his way to the hoop. Boy, Alex finds just about 6 inches of space between those black jerseys, and he will get in there, and they're calling that on the floor. So Alex draws the foul, and the foul is going to be on Rick Kumps, and that's his first. Inbounds to JC now. He drives in, he gets bumped a little, shot up is no good, front iron, rebound to Kumps. He's looking for somebody, he'll take it himself. Gallops it into the front court, JC on him, right wing. That is Whitaker, and Petersburg's working the perimeter right now. Powick's in there. They get it down low, and nice tie-up job on Whitaker by JC. Working hard, I think that was JC. But anyway, good defense by the Bears. They had a good look once they got the ball down low to Elijah Whitaker. And the Bears collapsed and tied him up. So Petersburg will get the ball in the possession arrow. Inbounding's Kumps. Gets it down low. There's Whitaker again and scores. He got great position in the paint, and they found him on the inbound, and it's 20-8 now Petersburg. Alex tried to get it to Phoenix, zipped it by his head, wasn't ready for the pass. Colton was on top, he loses it, and it's starting to look like a little bit of a wrestling match out there. James Hart, coach of the Glacier Bears, is a little hot, thought maybe there could have been a foul there. So that's a jump ball, or maybe it's a turnover, but it's Petersburg ball regardless. And here comes Kumps, quick pass to the left wing. That's Kahn on top. Gets it back to Kahn now. Kumps cutting. He's at the free throw line, drives in, falls down, doesn't get the shot. Rebound by Kahn. And boy, the Glacier Bears are having a hard time securing a defensive rebound right now. That's a foul on Alex, his first. And so we're going to have two coming up from Hunter Kahn, who alertly scooped up that offensive rebound and took it strong to the hoop. So we have to have some white shirts on black shirts for the Glacier Bears to get back in this game, folks. First free throw is no good. And really it's just Petersburg has a little size advantage, but it's more like defensive rebounding technique that can improve for Haines to climb back in this. 20-8, 6:54 left. Second shot is up and good. So that makes it 21-8 now. Petersburg with the lead. Here's where Singy charging down. Thought about a three, gets it to Combs, pulls from 18, no good. Big, strong rebound by Elijah Whitaker, and here comes Rick Kumps, right wing. Passes it over, and a little bit of a travel by Hunter Kahn as he caught that pass. He got a little excited. He definitely had daylight to the hoop once the ball reversed a couple times in the front court. So that's a turnover on Petersburg. Haines brings it down now. Alex on top, Kumps on him. Colton trying to find some daylight, can't get anything. Pulls from 15, runner, no good. Rebound, James Stickler is battling with it down there, and oh man, James had the basketball. He's working hard, folks. There's no lack of effort by any of these players on the floor so far this game, but James had the basketball, tried to kind of get up with it, and that's pretty much an automatic travel. So Rick Kumps is out for Petersburg. He's going to take a little break. Powick is in there. Cabral's in there. And the usual cast, and Cabral, great cut to the hoop. Powick finds him, and it is 23-8. Active offense by the Petersburg Vikings. Here's Alex now, right wing. Drives in once again. There's no space inside, so Haines has to think about these one-on-one drives that are going into brick walls pretty much in alleyways. And they're not finding much at all. There's a forced shot by J.C. Davis. It's blocked, and here comes the Petersburg Vikings on another drive. Cabral up, and he is fouled. So it's kind of like if you're deep in the formation in the other team's court and you take bad shots, you're automatically behind on numbers in transition, and that's what's been happening pretty much this entire game. So the foul is on James Stickler. That's his first, and there'll be two coming for Kyron Cabral. First one is good. Substitution for the Vikings. We've got Braden Tucker in, number 0. Second shot for Cabral is up and good. 25-8 now. 5:30 left in the second quarter. Haines with the ball, missed shot. Petersburg rebound, one and done again for the Glacier Bears. Here comes Cabral, left wing. That is freshly in the game. Tucker, pull up was Hunter Kahn from about 13, and that's no good. So here comes Colton Combs pushing tempo. Pulls from baseline, no good. Rebound, Phoenix Swanner down low, takes it up, couldn't get it to go. Rebound, strong rebound by Hunter Kahn. So here come the Petersburg Vikings. Cabral into the front court. Over to Kahn, pretty far away from the hoop. Tries to get it into Cabral, elbow not there. Stolen away by Phoenix. He's all alone, and he lays it in. So Glacier Bears get a bucket. They needed that bad, 25-10. So they need to make a little run here to get back in this game. Colton Combs got absolutely demolished on a screen by Elijah Whitaker in the open court. And Petersburg scores again. That was Elijah Whitaker for 2. And coach James Hart needs to talk it over. So on that last possession, Elijah Whitaker was set up on a screen about 30 feet away from the hoop, and Colton was chasing his defender so hard he did not see him. And he just ran straight into a brick wall of humanity. And I'm sure he's fine, but you know, that's really some of your teammates' job to let you know that there's a screen coming so that you can read it and react and try to avoid it. That's the point. So once again, Petersburg playing with a lot of physicality, a lot of speed, and they look like a pretty good basketball game. Not to say that Haines can't climb back in this thing. They need a little more patience offensively. They need some ball rotation is really what has to happen. There's a lot of one-on-one individual driving, and there's just not space in that lane. So I think some skip passes, moving the defensive block side to side, making the defense work a little harder. They can come up with some good shots and slow down that Petersburg fast break. And that's really a key for the Glacier Bears. So we'll see how they come out of the timeout. It's 27-10, 4:12 left in the second period. Haines ball side out. Phoenix Swanner has it. He gets it to Alex. Cabral on him. Colton Combs has it. Thinks about it. Can't drive. Once again, some handoffs on top. Colton thought about a 3. No space. Here's Phoenix now. Same story. No space. Kahn on him. He's staying right with them step for step. Cabral on Alex. Tries to drive, nothing there. There's Colton. There's Alex. Good time for a cutter. Not a lot of movement. It's stolen away by Elijah Whitaker. He drives in, kind of fumbles it, pulls up, no good. Rebound, Kahn, and he is there to clean up the glass, and he draws the foul. So 2 free throws coming for Hunter Kahn. And that foul is going to be on James Stickler, his second. So 3 team fouls for Haines. We really haven't had a bonus situation in either game so far. 2 free throws for Kahn. First one is no good. We've got 3 new players for Petersburg coming in. Kumps is back in there. We've got Logan Toe. He's in there. He hasn't checked in yet today. And so he'll get his first action. Second free throw coming up for Hunter Kahn. 27-10, 3:36 left. Second one is good for Hunter. So he has 4 now, and Petersburg leads at 28-10. Here's Alex, over to Phoenix. Tries to drive, handoff, JC not there. Back to JC now. JC getting hounded, drives in, shot up. Cruz Nettleton is in there, gets his hands on the ball and couldn't secure it. So that will be off Petersburg, I believe. So Haines will retain possession. 28-10, 3:18 left. Here's Phoenix inbounding. Cutters everywhere, nobody open. Throws it over the top to Alex. Alex has Kumps on him. Colton kicks it out to Phoenix for 3, no good. And that's a strong rebound by Evan Ware, the junior. Gets it to Kumps, he's driving in. Tries to get it to his teammate Kahn. Wasn't ready for the pass. Bounces off, so here come the Glacier Bears. Kick out to Phoenix for 3, and he gets it. So that's a little spark for the home team, and Coach Rick Brock wants a 30. So Haines had a little transition moment there. Phoenix had a good open 3 and nailed it. 28-13 now. So they're not going away. And I'm sure Coach Hart is telling them, let's get some rebounds and let's get a couple easy transition baskets, try to climb back in this thing. You know, I think when you're down early, it's good to just kind of segment the game into little blocks. So make intermediate goals for your players where it's not like climbing a mountain, it's just taking a few steps up the mountain. If they can climb back to like 10 points, say, then it might be a very exciting second half. So set those intermediate goals for your players, and they're just a lot more achievable if you break it down into little segments of catching up in a basketball game. Petersburg with the ball now. That is Logan Toe over to the left side. That's Kumps. He's got it on top. JC on him. Gets a screen. Picks up his dribble. Doesn't use it. Finding a post. They had some space down low. Evan Ware had his man posted up, but couldn't get it to him. Backdoor cut. That's Toe. Gets it to Ware, who's down low. He pulls up from close range. Couldn't get it. So a little ratty possession there, but they did end up with a good shot. Here's Alex now into the front court. He finds space. Not there. Kick out JC. Pulls from 12. It's short. Air ball. Rebound. Cruz Nettleton can't get it. Alert rebound by Cruz. Just couldn't get it to fall. So here come the Petersburg Vikings. 28-13. 1:52 left. There's Kumps driving on JC. JC stops him. Good D right there by the Bears. Making Petersburg work. Here's Cabral down the lane. Nice pass to Ware, who converts. That was Kyron Cabral getting into the lane and having the defense collapse. And there's a nice pass. Colton Combs to Cruz Nettleton, so he gets his first basket of the game. 30-15 now, 1:22 left in the second quarter. Here's Kumps, not in a hurry. Gets it over to Whitaker. Whitaker to Cabral. Pulls from 3 up top and nothing but net. That was a pure shooter's shot, folks. Kyron Cabral nails the 3. He's got 7, and Petersburg has 33. And they also have a personal foul as Haines is bringing it up into the front court. That foul is going to be on, waiting for the call here. We had a couple substitutions. Oh, that was on Logan Toe. That's his first. So Logan will take a break. And it's Haines' ball, side out, 33-15, 56 seconds left in the first half. Alex trying to drive, nothing there. JC flips it back to Alex, three-pointer, gets it off the glass. The bank is open, 33-18 now, 40 seconds left. So Alex will take that one. The Glacier Bears will take most any points they can get right now. Drive down the lane, Kyron Cabral, so smooth. Lays it off the square, 4-2. He's got 9 now. 35-18. Here's Phoenix for 3. Rattles around and out. And here comes Rick Kumps leading the charge. He gets by Colton and pulls it back out. They're going to think about one shot here. 15 seconds left in the first half. 35-18. Petersburg leads. They're going to take some air out of the basketball. Almost turned over by Powick, but he hangs on to it. Here's Kumps for 3. It is no good, and that is your half. 35-18. For Petersburg, Rick Kumps has 11. Kyron Cabral has 9. We've got Elijah Whitaker, 6. Noah Powick has 3. Hunter Kahn has 4. And Evan Ware has 2. So that's your scoring for the Petersburg Vikings. First half scoring for the Glacier Bears. Phoenix Swanner has 9. Alex Warasingi has 5. Colton Combs with 2. And Cruz Nettleton with 2. So there's your halftime score. It's 35-18. Petersburg on top. We've got 9 minutes on the halftime clock, so we're going to turn it back over to our radio affiliates, and we will be back with you in just a little bit. Okay, radio affiliates, we are 1 minute away from start of the second half. Petersburg Vikings, Haines Glacier Bears. 1 minute. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're back. Welcome to the second half, folks. Petersburg Vikings lead the Haines Glacier Bears 35-18. Haines is going to start with the ball, going the other way. Second half, Alex has it. James tries to set a screen, can't find it. Colton right wing. Passes out to JC on top. Alex drives, finds some space, and throws it off the backboard. Missed the shot. Tries to tie up Rick Kumps on the rebound. No luck there. So here comes Petersburg the other way. Here is Aiden Knutson with the ball on top. That's Hunter Kahn. Left side. Good cut by Cabral. Double team there. Throws it wildly, but Rick Kumps is there to come up with that loose ball. So Petersburg retains possession. Comes down the lane. Scoops. Misses. Gets his own rebound. Misses again. Another Petersburg rebound by Elijah Whitaker. And we're going to have a foul on the Glacier Bears on the floor. That's a foul on James Stickler. So that is his third personal. So coach is going to watch that. Checking into the game is Cruz Nettleton, and Glacier Bears really just need to get their hands on some rebounds. Early on, looks like the first half problems are still there, folks. Inbounds to Hunter Kahn, who gets the easy basket. 37-18 now, Petersburg leads. Long pass to JC, tries to get it to Cruz, and it's tipped away. Here comes Kumps down the lane, knocked away by Phoenix Swanner. And here we come, the Glacier Bears gallop it in. Phoenix has it on top. Colton has it, passed up a three. JC now on the elbow, gets bumped a little bit, keeps going. Nice pass into Cruz, but it's knocked away by Petersburg. So Glacier Bears will retain possession, 37-18, 6:46 left in the third quarter. Here's Colton Combs inbounding. Cruz right baseline, breaks nothing there. Alex backdoor cut, also not there. JC pulls baseline, too long. Here's the rebound to Petersburg. That is Cabral, and he's going to take it all the way. Gets bumped on the way up, shot in and out, halfway down. And Haines knocks it out on the rebound. So Petersburg will retain possession. Kyron Sweet checking into the game. That's his first action in this varsity game, and he's going to give Phoenix Swanner a breather. Kieran Cabral will inbound from the baseline for the Vikings. Cut down low. Hunter Kahn gets tied up, and it gets knocked away. Here's Kyron Sweet with the ball now. He's going to lead the charge across the timeline. Alex left wing. Colton setting a screen, doesn't use it. Gets stuck. JC now driving into the lane. He is bodied and fouled on the shot. That was Elijah Whitaker on the foul, and that will be his second. So good strong take by J.C. Davis, and he's going to go to the line for two. 37-18, 6:17 left in the third quarter. So I saw the Glacier Bears try to set a couple screens early on in this quarter, and I think that's a really good strategy for them. They just need to loosen up their offense a little, more cutters, more ball reversals. First half was a lot of one-on-one drives, and Petersburg defense responds to a lot of those. So not a lot of daylight for the Glacier Bears in the half-court set. Second free throw is up and short, so JC gets 1 out of 2. 37-19 now, Petersburg leads. And here is Rick Kumps across the timeline. Knudsen had it, Alex on him, down low, and man, Hunter Kahn got great position on the block, and they found him, and he got the and one. So that's his 4th point of the early 3rd quarter with 1 free throw coming up. Kyron Sweet got the foul on that one. That's his first personal. So shot up for Hunter Kahn is good. So he's got all 5 for the Vikings in the 3rd quarter, 40-19 now, 6 minutes left in the quarter. Kyron Sweet baseline, thinks about trying to get it to Cruz. And then he tried to get it to JC, and Hunter Kahn with the long arm of the law says no go, Kyron Sweet. Haines does retain possession. Here's Alex on top, looking for space, and it's not there. Kumps is right there with him. JC drives a little kick out to Colton. He is on the right wing, tries to get it down low, throws it away. Here comes Petersburg. Nice steal by Aiden Knudsen. Cabral all the way down Main Street. It is an and one. So once again, Petersburg with the aggressive transition basketball. And that is Kyron Sweet's 2nd. So he picks up a couple quick fouls. And Kyron Cabral will go to the line, shooting 1. And that is good. So it's 43-19 now, Petersburg, and this game is starting to slip away from the Haines Glacier Bears. Here's Alex across the timeline. Let's see if they can get some offensive rhythm going here in the quarter. Colton pulls from 3, and nice soft shot, but it does not go. Kyron Sweet tries to save it right to Hunter Kahn, and he's going to lead the charge himself this time across the timeline. Over to Cabral in the wing, tries to throw it to his teammate, tried to pull back on the pass, and that was just a little out of sync possession for the Petersburg Vikings. Cabral was trying to get it to his teammate and kind of tried to pull the pass back at the last minute, and that apparently did not work. Here comes Alex now, left wing. Hand off to Colton. He's 23 feet away, thinking about it, no space. Cabral on him. Kyron pulls from 3. That is off the backboard and no good. So here comes Kumps, right wing now. Gets it down low to Kahn. Pass it out. Here's Knudsen for 3. No good. Rebound Kyron. And that's what a young player needs to learn is when you get a rebound, instead of just kind of cradling it and putting it away in your abdomen, you need to look down the floor and push tempo. And there is J.C. Davis with an in-the-paint runner, one of his trademark shots, gets it to go. 43-21 now, 4:17 left in the 3rd period. Here's Kumps on top. J.C. on him, kind of stabs at the ball, doesn't get it. There's down low, nice cut, Hunter Kahn. He is really looking good in the post in this quarter. That's his 7th point of the 2nd half, and he's got 11 for the game. Petersburg up now, 45-21. Haines has the ball, Colton on top. Cruz tries to set a screen. They're doing a little better job of varying up their offensive set. JC pulls from 15, it's short. Here's Kumps on Alex, one-on-one. Jordan hop and 2. And we've got the basket is good. So Coach Brock called a timeout right after the basket. So Cabral gets the points. And it's 47-21. Petersburg with the lead. So let's see, we have Noah Powick checking in for Petersburg, and also checking in is Evan Ware. So for Petersburg, we've got Cabral, Kumps, Kahn. We've got Powick and Ware. And we also have Phoenix Swanner with the ball for the Glacier Bears. On top, long 3 by Colton Combs is no good. Battle for the rebound, comes away to Noah Powick. He was driving in and double dribbled. So Glacier Bears will get it back, 47-21, 3:17 left in the third quarter. Here's Alex now. Glacier Bears still trying to chip away at that defense and find some offensive rhythm. Here's Colton, left wing, drives in, scoop shot, gets it. Nice little underhand scoop by Colton Combs. He's got 4 now, and it's 47-23, 3 minutes left, third quarter. Here's Petersburg now to get some cutters down the lane, couldn't find them. There's Kahn, left wing, gets it into Powick. And there's Kumps. He's going to drive in the lane, pull from 10, and soft shot rattles out. Alex with the rebound, and he's charging down the left side, looking for space. Kicks out to Kyron, all alone for 3, no good. So that was a nice look by the Glacier Bears, couldn't get it. Rebound comes to Hunter Kahn quickly to Cabral, pulls up, point blank range, couldn't get it. A Hunter Kahn rebound, no. So second shot opportunity does not go. Phoenix Swanner's back in the game, and he gathers the rebound. Alex drives, he's bumped. So we've got a blocking foul on Petersburg, and that is going to be on Rick Kumps. That's his second foul. Substitution for the Petersburg Vikings is Braden Tucker, and he's going to check in for Kumps. Played a heck of a basketball game. He started out this game just dominating. He scored 11 points pretty quickly in the first quarter. He's been fairly quiet since then, but he's contributing in other ways. Alex misses a 3. Cruz down low, air mails it. Here comes Cabral the other way. Petersburg pushing again. Powick now right side, gets it down low. Hunter Kahn, and he scores. He is a major problem for the Haines Glacier Bears. He has 9 points in this quarter and 13 for the game. Here come the Bears. Kick out to Combs. Runner from the left wing. No good. And we have a foul on... The foul is going to be on Evan Ware. So that's his second personal. That was a loose ball foul on the rebound. He kind of got tangled up with Cruz Nettleton. And probably wrong place, wrong time on that one. Hunter Kahn's going to check out. He's played a heck of a quarter and a very strong game. So here we come, Glacier Bears. Cruz on top. Had the high post pass, doesn't want it. Over to Phoenix. Here's Colton driving lane. Scoop shot again, comes up soft. Doesn't get it. And here come the Vikings pushing. Here's Cabral left wing. Triple team baseline, gets it out to Powick, and right back to Powick, back to Cabral. He's going to drive left. He's going to pass it out to Tucker. Powick, so Petersburg being patient. Good defense by the Glacier Bears. Cabral nowhere to go. Another kick out, and here's Tucker over to Powick. Holding on him. Down low to Ware. Spins, shoots, soft shot, gets it. Evan Ware. He's got 4 now, and Petersburg leads 51-23, 45 seconds left. Long possession for the Vikings, taking some air out of the clock. That's what they want to do with a big lead. So here's Alex. There's 35 seconds left. Kicks it to Colton. Tries to drive. Tucker on him. Here's Cruz, pulls from 12, gets it. Cruz Nettleton had a great JV game earlier. I think that gave him some confidence, and he really has a nice soft touch on those mid-range jumpers. So Cruz gets 2, 51-25. Here comes Petersburg. Cabral still in the game. Nice little fake and pulls from 15, doesn't get it. And ball's rattled around. Evan Ware tried to grab it, couldn't. That ball is out of bounds, and it will be Glacier Bears coming the other way. 51-25. There's only 3.8 seconds left here in the third quarter, so something has to happen pretty quick. Alex lets it roll without the time going off. He pulls long 3. It is no good. So that is your third quarter score, 51-25. We're going to kick it back to our radio stations for 1 minute. Okay, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are back, folks. Start of the fourth quarter. You know, it's pretty darn cold outside, but it's warm in this gym, and we sure did heat it up over these 4 games on this Friday evening in Haines, Alaska. And guess what? We have 4 more coming tomorrow, starting at 3:30 with the JV game. It'll be either girls or boys. I'm not sure if they switch it up or not. So please join us tomorrow for more exciting basketball. And we've got Petersburg with the ball, and Alex Warsingi played some good defense, kicked it out, but Petersburg will retain possession. Once again, it's 51-25, 7:48 left. Petersburg mixing and matching players. Rick Kumps is still in. He's got the ball. Down low to Ware. Tried to get the pass, and he lost it, and Alex and Evan Ware went to the floor. That's going to be a jump ball, and Glacier Bears get the possession on the arrow. So 51-25, 7:36. You know, I think if you're the Glacier Bears and the game's, you know, it's maybe out of reach, I think you really just need to work on some offensive things that maybe you've been doing in practice, which you haven't really seen during this game yet. So I think you could still work on things as a coach, as a team, even though the outcome may be out of reach. You can always build with these young players and just try to get them to learn is basically where it's at. There's not enough games in the season to just waste time when you're out on the floor. So hopefully Haines can take some positives away from this game and learn from their deficiencies, things that went right, things that didn't go, things that went well, things that didn't go so well. So that's a good thing to focus on if you're Coach Hart. Here's Haines with the ball now. Phoenix has it left wing, tries to drive in, spins, shoots, gets fouled. So good take by Phoenix Swanner, and he draws the foul by, I believe it's Elijah Whitaker. Yes, it is, and that's going to be his 3rd. So 2 shots coming up for Phoenix Swanner. 6:54 left. First shot is up and good. Still a pretty good crowd in the Haines High Gymnasium. So we've got a lot of dedicated basketball fans in this town, and conference games after the new year are just highlights of everybody's winter. So appreciate all the support for the Glacier Bears, and Phoenix nails the free throw. So he's got 11, 51-27 now, 6:48 left. Here's Kumps, drives right side, finds a gap, and gets to the rack and scores. That's his first basket of the second half, and actually since the first quarter. So nice aggressive take, and he found daylight and finished it off. 53-27. Petersburg leads, pass down low, Kyron Sweet. Good look down low by Phoenix Swanner. Not a lot of space down there for Kyron, but he leapt up, got the pass, and finished. So those are the things that I'm talking about, little positives that you can take away. 53-29 now. Petersburg leads, and good drive by Logan Toe. He is bumped on his way up to the hoop, and he will shoot 2. That foul is on Colton Combs. That is his 2nd personal. So 2 free throws coming up for Logan. And Hannah Mason is administering the free throw. Had a little mix-up there. But Logan is going to take the first free throw here. It is up, and it is good. Nothing but net. Substitution for the Petersburg Vikings is Hunter Kahn. He's going to check in for Elijah Whitaker, who begrudgingly walks over to the bench. I mean, no player wants to be taken out of a game, right? But Elijah has played a pretty strong game. Second free throw is good for Logan Toe. So he hits both. Those are his first points of the game. 3 ball from deep is no good. And here comes Petersburg. So I'd like to see the Glacier Bears not just start jacking up threes, but actually work on some offense here in the fourth quarter. And Petersburg turned it over. Kumps had a drive on the baseline, kind of got a little too deep in the formation and stepped out of bounds. So here come the Glacier Bears. Alex, right wing. Phoenix faked the three, tried to drive in and got knocked away. And now there's a loose ball. Kyron's down on the floor. Colton Combs has it. It was Kyron and Logan Toe in the scrum. And the ball squirted out to Colton Combs, who grabbed it and drove. Knocked away by Petersburg, but Haines will retain possession. 55-29, 5:29 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Alex on top. Kumps on him. Colton Combs drives, kicks it back to Phoenix. Hands off Alex, three, right wing. No good. Gets his own rebound, goes up just short. So that was a good look from Alex. Had two chances there. Kumps is driving in. He's going to take it all the way and score. No contest for Rick Kumps on that one. He got deep on the drive, and once he does that, it was easy to finish. Alex was taking it in left side, and Kumps drew the charge. So offensive foul on Alex Warasingi. That's his second. And it's 57-29, Petersburg Vikings. 4:59 left in the quarter. Those block charges are tough calls to make in any gym, any level in America. So Coach Hart was just having a little conversation with referee Matt Jones about that one. But no real heated exchange there at all. It's a lot of those calls can go either way, and it's just a split-second decision by the ref as to what's going to happen. There is Kyron Cabral once again. Petersburg is driving to the hoop, and they are not being contested right now. It is 59-29, Vikings with the lead. And here comes Cabral again, 2-on-2. He takes it up. Good defense by Alex, bumps him, and then he gets tangled up with Hunter Kahn. You got to respect Alex Warasingi putting out some max effort here when his team is down by 30 points. That just shows you what kind of spirit that young man has. He's not giving up by any means. So good hard play by Alex. It will be Petersburg ball baseline inbounding, and it will be Kyron Cabral looking for a teammate. He throws it over the top. Vikings have it beyond the arc. That is Kahn. Here comes Cabral. Finds Kahn, top of the lane, drives in, lowers his shoulder, but drew the contact. So that's going to be a foul on Colton Combs. Oh, no, excuse me. That's a foul on Alex. So Hunter Kahn will be at the line for 2 free throws. That is Alex's 4th foul in the ball game. Love to see these guys playing hard regardless of the score. Kahn misses the first one. 59-29, 4:07 left in this ball game. And second shot's coming up. It is good for Hunter Kahn. So that's 60-29 now. James Stickler back in the game for Cruz Nettleton, who did a good job in there. He's an emerging player for the Glacier Bears that just needs some time and experience in coaching, and he's going to be a very solid player for the Glacier Bears. Here's Alex now, not there. Pulls from 18, and the bank is open tonight, folks. That is good for Alex. So he's got 7, and it's 60-31 now, 3:50 left. Petersburg are about ready to empty the bench. We've got Nathan Kerr coming in, Alex Holmgren coming in, and Braden Tucker. So new look for the Petersburg Vikings with 3:46 left. Coach Brock is getting his bench players some valuable minutes. And here comes Alex Warasingi into the front court. Colton left wing, pulls from 3, gets it. So that's a nice shot by Colton. He's certainly capable of scoring out there and scoring in bunches. So watch for him to get hot at some point during this series this weekend. Here's Petersburg now, almost throws it away, doesn't. That is Toe on top, and he's going to drive down the lane. Good take, but misses it, just rolls out. Another good take by Petersburg, and Trent Kittums is fouled on his way to the hoop. So these will be his first look at some points. He's going to shoot 2 free throws. Fouls on Kyron Sweet, that's his third. So 60-34, 3:13 left. Here's Kittums at the line. First shot's up and good. Boy, Petersburg has they have a very good free throw percentage here this game. I'll do a little tallying here once we get a moment, but they are making their free throws, folks, and as sure as I say that, second one is no good. That's the announcer jinx for you. Here comes Alex across. He's bodied. He finds James Stickler in the lane, shoots from 10 and gets it. So James Stickler's on the board, and he's been working hard down low. So he has something to show for it on that trip. It's 61-36, 2:50 left. Vikings move it around. There's Kittums. It hit JC's shin, and JC's going to take it all the way. He scoops it up, no good. Kyron Sweet rebound. Out to Alex left wing. He's in the lane. He gets all the way to the promised land and scores. So Alex Warasingi, relentless effort in the fourth quarter. He gets a bucket. He's got 9. 61-38 now. 2:17 left. Petersburg working it. And let's see. That was Braden Tucker. He started to drive to the hoop and kind of lost his footing and fell down. So that is a jump ball. Petersburg tied him up. So it will be Petersburg ball baseline with 2:09 left, 61-38. Inbound to Tucker. Up top, right wing, long shot by Toe, does not go. And here's Kittums. He gets tied up by JC. JC, good effort, gets the ball. Look at these Glacier Bears hustle. They don't care about the score. Colton takes it in and gets it. So Colton Combs has got 9 now. And okay, that was a delay of game warning. Gainey held up the W like Wisconsin Badgers. I didn't know that was a thing, but apparently that's a delay of game warning on the Glacier Bears. You can't touch the ball once it goes through the hoop. That's the rule. Glacier Bears, some full court pressure now. 61-40. And Coach Rick Brock is going to talk about this full court man pressure with 1:38 left. Just wants to kind of coach up his younger players and get them in the mentality of how you break pressure as a team. So once again, always coaching, always trying to teach his players. 21-point lead, but there's always opportunity for the growth of your high school players. So we'll see how these guys respond to the pressure. And once again, you know, Haines Glacier Bears, they're not quitting. They really don't hardly ever quit. And that's great to see in high school sports. So we'll see what they bring out. And once again, folks, remember we've got 4 more games tomorrow starting at 3:30 in the Haines High Gymnasium. We've got 2 JV games followed by 2 more varsity games. So hopefully you can tune in, come down to the gym if you're in Haines, and experience some good Southeast Alaska high school basketball. So we're back, 1:38 left. Petersburg ball still in full court man. JC knocks it away, and Petersburg will inbound again. Petersburg inbounds. They get it in, and they get it over to Braden Tucker. He's in the lane, can't get it, scoops out, nice ball movement, and Alex Holmgren gets on the board. Boy, that was a nice sequence by the reserve players for the Vikings. They beat the pressure, they got it down, and Alex gets all the way to the hoop for 2 more. He's got 11, 63-42, 1:12 left, and the pressure's still there. Petersburg beats it again and gets the ball to Braden Tucker, who gets on the board. So almost every single player that's suited up varsity has scored for the Petersburg Vikings. Alex for 2, rims out, gets his own rebound up again and doesn't get it. But we're going to have a loose ball foul on J.C. Davis as that ball was up on the rim. Little too much contact in the lane. So Petersburg will have it coming the other way. And we've got 2 shots. Haines is over the foul limit for the fourth quarter. They actually have 7 team fouls now, which we haven't seen. Like I said earlier, we haven't seen a bonus in either of the varsity games until now. So that's our first one. So we're going to have 2 free throws coming your way, and it is going to be Braden Tucker at the line. Catching his breath for a minute. First shot is no good for Tucker. (65-42), 50 seconds left. Second shot is up and no good. Battle for the rebound, and the shooter was across the free throw line, so that free throw does not count anyway. So here we go. Here's Alex leading the charge. Over to Colton, long 3 up top, misses everything, and bodies tumbling. You know, usually when James Stickler's around, there's going to be some bodies flying. He's a big, strong kid, but that ball went out of bounds, and it's Petersburg ball. Presses back. Petersburg's kind of sloppily gets it across the timeline, and we've got a foul on James Stickler. That's his 4th. So we're going to have 2 more free throws coming. Well, it wasn't an elegant press break on that possession, but they did get the ball across and drew a foul. So this will be Alex Holmgren for 2. First shot is up and good. You can tell these guys spent some time in the gym. 66-42, 36 seconds left. Second shot for Holmgren is a little deep off the back iron. Alex rebounds, he's charging hard. Gets kind of bodied, ball gets knocked out. The scrap is here, folks. 26 seconds left, 66-42. Petersburg with the ball. There is a drive by Nathan Kerr. And yet another foul by the Glacier Bears. Well, somebody had to foul out, and that is Alex Warasingi. Great effort by Alex in this ball game. I tell you what, he played his heart out, didn't care about the score, and just picked up 5th in the scrappy conclusion to this game. So it's going to be Nathan Kerr at the line for 2. First one is up and short. So Nathan Kerr is not on the board yet, and this is a good chance to get his name into the scorebook. So 19.3 seconds left, 66-42. Petersburg leads. Nathan Kerr's second shot is up and good. No, it rolled out. And the size from the crowd. Kidhams was right there for the rebound, couldn't secure it. Here comes Haines, 12 seconds left. James Stickler, right wing, no good. Rebound down low. That was Wade Lloyd, couldn't get it. Here's Petersburg, 3 seconds left, 2-1, and they are going to walk it off. And pretty strong effort, so that's your final score. Petersburg 66 and the Haines Glacier Bears 42. Thanks so much for joining us. This is Brian Elliott. I have been joined by Sam McPeters. I have been joined by Sarah Elliott and Cece Elliott and Ivy Elliott. So Team Elliott on the mic tonight. Hope you enjoyed tuning in, and we'll see you tomorrow night. This is Haines Glacier Bears basketball signing off.
set up.